Program time, man. What's good, man? Program time. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. J. Escobar, lots of patience. What's up, man? How you guys doing, man? You guys ready? Moses, what's up, man? I'll put some music right now. I got you guys, man. We're gonna set it up. How was you guys' weekend? The gray area, what's up, man? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. You know what I'm saying? Get right. You know what I'm saying? Get that back arm in there.
Pretty Bud Lights being fit in that puppy. As many Bud Lights as it takes.
You know what I'm saying? Get ready.
Yourself to hurt, to grieve,
Program time.
to heal, and then
Chili Baba, man.
forward anyway.
They're starting to play that music, though.
Resilience. Yeah.
I got people on the Draco tip. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to hear Draco more. You know what I'm saying?
Life is serious.
In a little bit, I'll play it. When we get going. Like an hour in, I'll put some music.
Life is the struggle to keep
Because every time I put music, they copyright it. So I like to do it towards the end.
If you want to live a good, long, flourishing life, you got to push back. You can't just give in. You got to push back. Serious. Life is serious. The future's serious. We just have to ponder that and let that give us a note of seriousness. A note of seriousness. It's serious whether you win or lose. It's serious.
All the little things, bro, that people can't do, like,
it's serious whether
you know, bending over, you know, or extending downward,
serious matters.
You know,
Matters of
twisting.
heart, serious. Matters of income are serious. Matters of
You know what I'm
supporting
saying? You
your
feel all
family
tight right
are
here.
serious.
You gotta get that tightness out,
A
man.
year from now,
Program time.
and
You
who
gotta
is
stretch
your
it out.
1 year from now, who is it? Just like everyone's at it here, go to party Saturday night. They're not willing to sacrifice. I'm like the lone survivor again. You know?
Straight up.
Tonight will be over with too. Tomorrow I'll be stronger for it. Another day will go by. 365 of them happened so fast. Who are you going to be a year from now? And in a year from now, does that future person hold regret or pride? We know that day's coming. We can't go backwards. We can only go forward.
Wouldn't you want to know what would happen if you spent just 1 year, giving it your absolute all? How drastically would your life change in just 1 year?
You gotta stretch, man. Make sure you breathe, man. Breathe.
Change drastically. I bet you'd be a completely different person. I bet you'd be completely unrecognizable. I bet you would look back and be like, I can't believe I was living the way I was. Time is going to pass anyway. The next year of your life is going to happen regardless of what you do. So why don't you spend that year giving it your absolute all and just see what happens? If you do that, I guarantee you will look back 1 year.
Stretch them legs, man. Program time.
That was the best decision I have ever made.
So I never trained with music.
Well, it lets me play music, but people start reporting me.
It's not gonna always be there. The TV,
You know what I'm saying? And
all these external things.
after a certain amount of reporting, bro, they send me a email saying to stop.
They needed to stay motivated.
It's just crazy, bro.
To fight. They needed to just go in the
Trust
gym.
me, if it was up to me, bro, I'll play music the whole time.
What do you do when you have
But I be getting reported a lot, man.
It's about the internal.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yourself. How are you gonna fire yourself up? What's that flame inside?
It's all them tough guys too, man. It's all them tough guys reporting me, bro.
On this.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta talk to them, man. You gotta talk to your favorite YouTuber, man. You gotta stretch your legs, man. Pick that leg up. Program time. You know what I'm saying? Stretch, man. It's real important. We're not doing one set until you stretch.
Before you can decide what you want,
You know what I'm saying?
or figure out why they can't have it. This is the key. You dream.
Not one set.
Limitations. Nothing's holding you back. Project yourself into the future. Say, where do I want to be in 5 to 10 years? If I could design a perfect life, so my life is perfect in every respect, my relationships.
You know what I'm saying? Program time.
My family.
How you guys doing?
My home, my car. What would it be? This is the starting to the
A little
objects,
warm
the
up.
targets that you set for yourself. But you can't hit a target that you can't see.
Wake up early every morning. Go to the gym. Eat right all the time. Do something that requires work every single day. Because if you want to be somebody, you better claim to be somebody and create the evidence that it's true. You are not going to feel like the person you want to be until that's who you actually are. You'll never feel like a weightlifter until
Hey.
you've lifted weights enough times.
That's a good warm up right
Like
there.
an imposter. You'll never feel like a confident person until you act like a confident person long enough to where it's true. Do not wait to resonate with the characteristics you admire
Bam.
if you are not behaving like those that
Hey, that shit lands, bro. It's over.
Your
Right
health
now.
is your biggest asset. Find Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0 a month. Apply in 5 to 10 minutes for a secure future at healthforcalifornia.com.
Boom.
The all-new GoDaddy Arrow helps you get your business online in minutes with the power of AI. With the perfect name, a great way
Ooh,
to
hit it hard, bro.
to start with a domain
They coming through.
name
Bah,
and
bah.
your business. Take now the future at
Woo.
GoDaddy.com/arrow.
Boom, elbow.
There's nobody coming
Bam.
to save you. There's nobody coming to
Boom.
help you. A
Boom.
new shining armor is going to ride in and save you.
Boom.
You are
Boom.
the only one that's going to be able to
Elbow
save
roll.
you.
Bam.
And all this time, you point your finger and you say, I can't do that because I was born here. Or I can't do that because I have this issue. Or I can't do that because they made fun of me. And you know what's going to happen? Nothing. You're going to get more of the same. You're going to get laughed at more. You're going to be ashamed more. You're going to be frustrated.
Ooh.
And you're going to really regret
Bro.
at the end of your life that you put off responsibility for yourself and building yourself into what could be. And when we look around at the world, and we look at all the problems, and we look at all the chaos, we have to take responsibility for ourselves for creating it. You're not living the best life you
Boom.
want to live. You're not the person you want to be.
Boom.
You're not the person that 8-year-old you.
Hey, that shit lands, bro. It's
You're
over.
not even taking steps to be
Bam.
that person, are you? And that's what's wrong with the world.
Boom.
Especially around New Year's. Everybody casts their gaze way off into the horizon, and they make big, bold
Two-piece, man.
promises to themselves that they then proclaim on social media
Hey.
to their friends that they're going to do this thing, and they've bitten off perhaps more than they can chew. They lose
Elbow,
sight of the
bam.
fact that the engine of change is the tiny little things that you do
Woo.
every single day. Truly want to make a change, master that change.
Bro, it's over,
and
man.
sustain it. It's all about
Oh, we're doing
what
curls
you're
today.
doing in
I'm just fucking
the
around.
present moment.
We're doing curls though. Ooh. We're doing some curls.
We live in a world that thrives on comparison.
I hit it till my hand gets sore.
Society, even our
Boom, 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 boom.
push us to measure ourselves
You know what I'm saying? Let it heal, come back for some more.
more successful.
But you don't want to overdo it though. You're going to
Got the better job, the better relationship,
smash your hand.
the better life.
Program time.
You're stuck in this endless cycle of looking
Hey, APC on the beast. What's good, man?
everyone else is
How you guys doing?
wondering why you don't have what they have. You lose sight of your own journey because you're too busy trying to live
Program
someone
time, man.
else's. But let me tell
Rich
you
Pete. Richie Carlo.
poison. It's
I
the
am
fastest
hurt.
way to kill your progress,
Official
your
Trump.
happiness, your sense of self.
Moses. What's up, man?
Because
Program
the
time.
truth is, you can't win at someone else's game.
How you doing, man?
You weren't meant to. Here's the thing about
How's you guys Monday, man? Shad45. What's up, G?
You're comparing the messy, unfiltered reality of your life to the curated highlight reel of someone else's. You see their successes, their wins, their best moments,
See?
but you don't see the
Get a good
struggle,
little warm up, man.
you don't see
Program
their
time.
doubts, their failures, their sleepless nights,
How's you guys the weekend, man? Sweat that shit out, man.
the battles they fought,
Raw
the
Finn.
burdens they carried,
What's up, G?
and yet
El Fano X. What's up, man?
use it as a weapon against
Stockton.
yourself.
Yeah, Ralph, happy Monday, man.
Why am I not there yet?
JQ90, what's up?
What they have? What's wrong with me? But the real
Program
question
time.
is, why are
Little
you
something, you know what I'm saying?
to theirs at all?
Woo!
Because here's the truth.
Salute. I said mine,
In
man.
a completely different
All
race,
day. Hey, what do you guys think about the protests going on?
a different path,
Shit crazy, yeah.
different destination. You start looking at someone else's lane,
What do you guys think about
focus on your own.
American flags getting burnt?
You sabotage yourself
What do you think about that?
because you're not capable.
Shit's crazy, yeah.
You're too distracted to see how far you've already come.
You can't go to any other country and burn their flags.
Steals your progress.
No.
Takes all the energy you could be using to
But
build
I guess
yourself
you could
up
do it here.
and drains it into jealousy,
Tyrone,
self-doubt,
J. Escobar, Anthony.
It paralyzes you.
Hey,
It makes you question
Adil,
your worth,
Gus,
abilities, your dreams.
Asshopper, what's up, man?
Worst of all, it keeps you stuck. Think about it.
Yeah, I don't agree with burning flags, though.
To take a step forward.
That's one thing, like,
Looking at someone else's
I'm an
success.
American, man.
How many times
And
have you
I'm
doubted
not,
progress because it
I wasn't born anywhere except for America.
given up, not because
So when I see the American flag getting burnt,
convinced yourself you
I feel disrespected, bro.
comparison is a
Personally.
and the more you let it take from
Because this is
you,
where I live, bro. This is the country I live in.
so
I don't know anything else.
how do you stop comparing and start focusing?
You know, am I wrong? Tyrone, are you wrong for being disrespected? Kahaya, Tyson, Gus Sanders. Well, I'm half Mexican. And like I always tell people, I got family in Jalisco. My grandma don't even speak English. But I was born in the United States. I'm not from any country, bro. I'm from here. So that's why when I see the American flag getting burnt, I feel disrespected, bro.
Journey.
As an American citizen.
Understanding this.
You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think?
No one else is living your life. No one else has your experience.
Hey, Carrie
Your
Reagan, that's true though.
dreams.
That's true.
And
People
that
make you
means
famous.
no one else gets to
You need
define
trolls,
what
you need
success
haters,
looks
you
like
need
for you.
unsubscribers, you need
Progress by someone else's
people
timeline.
that tune in just to
Stop
tune
looking at
in.
what they've achieved and thinking
They don't
it's
necessarily
reflection
gotta like it or anything, but
Their success
it
doesn't
counts.
diminish
It
yours.
counts. It really
Their
does.
path doesn't dictate yours.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
The
true.
only person you need to compare
Everybody
with is the
matters.
person you were yesterday.
And
You stop comparing. You
I
free
just-
yourself to focus on what
yeah, rutina, man. Simplemente.
your progress,
Jesucristo.
your goals.
Yep, program time,
Stop
man.
wasting time trying to keep
I just don't like burning the. When I see the American flag getting burnt, I'm like, man, please, man. Can we not go that far? I understand people are upset, but you're disrespecting millions of people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. It's starting to get real tricky out there. You know what I'm saying? So, and violence is not the way, man. It's counterproductive. If you're trying to say, hey, I belong here, leave me alone, I'm a good person. Why are you gonna burn the flag? Why are you gonna start violence? It's counterproductive. Now, it makes you look bad. It makes you look violent. It gives them a reason to get rid of you. Like, see, they're violent. People gotta think, bro. Violence is not the answer. It makes you look worse. You know what I'm saying? When you react to violence and aggressiveness, bro, it makes you look weak. You do not get your point across. Dog face. But I agree with the protest. I just don't agree with the burning of the flags. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's too far. You're doing too much. You know, starting some shit you can't end.
Day after day, step after step.
Because everyone talks a big game, but once you piss the USA off
You free yourself.
and they send special forces over there,
What really matters.
bro,
Free yourself to appreciate your own journey. To
now it's common sense, bro. You better chill out.
from your own challenges. You free yourself
You know what I'm
to
saying?
fully,
You can be a little too hard-headed.
authentically you.
So that's what I'm seeing, man. People just hard-headed, man.
Stop measuring yourself against
What's good, Shotty? What's good, player?
Keep your eyes on
Program time, man. How you doing?
goals, your own progress.
Edward Mitchell, what's up, man?
That's where your power is.
Program time. I appreciate you, G.
That's where your success is. And the next time you
I don't like the burning of the American flag, man.
compete with anyone else.
I find it disrespectful, personally,
Version of myself.
as a citizen. Shit,
It's already within you.
I'm a citizen, bro. I ain't from nowhere else, bro. I'm from the United States, man.
Progress is the antidote.
You can miss me. My family's from Mexico. I got family in Jalisco. I got family in Mexico, dog. I'm not from Mexico. I'm from the United States. You feel me? Yeah, me. Program time. That's why I keep trying to tell people. I got family too in Mexico.
The gods always.
I got family too. That don't mean I'm from Mexico.
They had so much chance that could happen to them, right?
In the United States, bro.
They weren't going to die, and it was completely guaranteed.
I got familia in Mexico.
Let's consider the alternative.
En Jalisco.
You are on the path, and you are guaranteed to know that you're going to get the outcome.
That doesn't make you. Just because you got family in Mexico, don't mean you're from Mexico.
What we do is we basically have this wish that if
Just because you got family in China, don't mean you're from China.
if you knew that
You were born in the United States.
it wouldn't be worth doing to begin with. The fact that you are
That's what I don't get, bro.
is what makes it worthwhile. And the fallacy
I'm from Southeast LA, California,
is the worry or the concern
United
that
States.
it won't amount to anything because who you are
I got family in Mexico. That don't mean I'm from Mexico.
time every day.
No, they're from Mexico. I'm from the United States.
What do you think separates a great story?
Because if it was that great, I would move over there.
Easy.
If I loved it so much, I would move over there.
A good story, bad things happen to good people. And a great
Doesn't make no
story,
sense.
bad things happen to heroes.
If it's so great, then why don't you live over there?
Because there's always
Think about it. It's like saying, oh, I represent this city,
suffering.
but I don't live over there. I live over here.
Just like, oh, that was awful.
Well, why don't you move over there?
Great stories, the ones we keep telling,
Oh, it's better over here. Well, no shit.
becomes a creator. He says, I'm not going to stay in fear. I'm going to make something from this. And they stand up.
We're just warming up, man, getting ready for these curls.
And what looks like it
You know
could
what I'm saying? But just letting people know,
I see you.
burning American flags is not it, man.
All of the struggle that you endured.
That's not the answer.
Things that go on behind the scenes that no one else sees, and you don't get
What type of answer is that?
I see you, and I'm proud of you.
It makes shit worse.
I'm proud of you, and you inspire
It makes you look bad. It makes you look immature, man.
I don't know.
Don't be out there burning flags,
I
man.
tell you that's the case, but I promise it wouldn't be helpful to hear if it wasn't honest. Should you
Hey,
appreciate the
why do
person
people do that? Why do people burn flags?
But if you're unsatisfied with your life,
Why do you burn the American flag, man?
Ever thought, damn, those are way too expensive.
What do you think Americans are gonna do? They're gonna be pissed off.
We blended
Say, hey,
Scandinavian design.
that's my flag.
Performance, and boom, that's Tacoma, baby.
Hey,
Check it out at TacomaGolf.com.
that's where I was born. Hey, leave that shit alone. Hey,
or encourage you
don't drop that flag.
right where you are.
Hey, what are you doing burning that flag, man?
And lowering your expectations. So
Bro.
focused on recognizing what you're capable
America.
and knowing that
Well, what do you
deserve
expect, bro? I was born in America. What do you want me to represent? China?
Start with action. It needs to be okay.
I'm not confused.
Had to have happened in a week's time. For me
Well, what's up, man?
to find pride in myself.
Of course I'm American, bro. I was born and raised here. What the fuck? I'm not gonna represent China. The fuck? I'm not confused, bro. I know what's going on. I'm not one of these confused motherfuckers, bro. Representing another country, bro. You was born in California, boy. Better pick your pantas up.
It's a real good time of year, so
Yo, fuck.
we start to feel real good about ourselves.
You got people born and raised in Arizona talking about they from Canada or some shit, bro. You were born in Arizona. You dumbass. Yo, what's wrong with you, dumbass?
Christmas happens with all of that noise that's
I don't understand that shit. You got people born and raised in one state, and they swear they're from Papua New Guinea or some shit. They swear they're from the Philippines or some shit, bro. You was born and raised in California, man.
that repetition becomes a lot harder now.
Wherever you were born at, that's where you're from, bro. It don't matter where your family's from. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter where your parents are from, bro. Where were you born?
From turning it all around.
Exactly. Where were you born? That's where you're from.
If you don't.
Act like it.
It's not about waiting for the right time or hoping for a sign.
You got people that swear, bro.
This one right
Like I said, born and raised
you'll finally show up.
in LA, California.
This version of you is
But you walking around with a motherfucking Palestinian flag, G.
this is your
What's wrong with you?
Take it.
Get your head out your ass, man.
Number one reason for success is people
I agree with people that represent where they're from.
consequences. Number one
It's not about the flag. It's about representing where you're from.
no potential
And not false flagging.
what's holding you back, and usually if it's
They be false flagging, bro.
or it's a skill.
They walk around with a blue rag, but they represent red.
Focused fool can accomplish more than a distracted genius.
That's the same shit.
Your most valuable asset.
They walk around with a rag that says
A man with time
South America, but you're from California.
to a man with
Get your head out your ass.
focus. And so it's never been easier to be successful than it is today.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
also never been easier.
And that's for all the Americans out there. I understand if you don't have papers, bro. I understand why you're pissed off.
That separates winners.
That's fine. But the Americans, bro, what are you mad about?
Circumstances do not make the man or woman.
What are you mad about?
Reveal him to himself.
People have their papers. What are you mad about, bro?
Is the real measure
What are you so pissed off about, bro?
and what you're made of.
You got citizenship.
If you don't know where you want to go,
I don't know, bro, but they think they're from another country.
then you will eventually crash.
Most people walk around with no goals.
Come on, Nasty. Come on.
It's like,
You know what I'm saying? Tell them fools, man. You're confused, man.
never get there.
Ask yourself this: if I had a gun to
You
your
know what I'm
head
saying?
and I said pick the one thing that
Americans pissed off, bro.
just make you
Bro,
absolutely
you from, man, shut your ass, man. You from California, boy. Shut your ass up, boy.
the thing that you
All that protesting.
was not an issue. What
You
is
better enjoy your citizenship, boy. All that protesting, man.
what you were
You
put
need
here
to sit
to do?
your ass down, bro,
You're not here buying a house.
and enjoy your life, man.
Something great with your life. You were born to make a
That
difference
shit
with
make
your
no
life.
sense, bro. People just want to get out there and make some noise, huh?
And that special thing is to
People
go
just want to go out there and make some noise, bro, and start vandalizing shit,
and negotiate the price
and just have something to scream about.
now that you are will to
You know damn well half of them got papers, bro.
success.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Make 2025 the year when
I know people that are protesting, bro. You're an American citizen,
of yourselves. Don't wait.
born and raised in Los Angeles, California. Motherfuckers protesting, walking around with a flag that does not say United States on it. Walking around with a flag with a different country's markings on it, bro. You know how silly you look?
The trash can.
How about you walk around with an American flag and represent where you're from?
From the only thing that matters.
Huh?
This
Because you got Latinos that are legal, that came legally. A lot of them. A lot of them. There's a lot of them. Legally.
the battlefield of life, you can sometimes feel like you've been abandoned. When the battle is
See,
hottest, when it's
They can't flip it on me and say, oh, you're racist. Bro, I'm half Mexican. I got family in Jalisco. My grandma don't speak English.
you're almost ready to put up the white
But that don't mean I'm from Mexico, bro.
there's very few who are around that.
I'm from the United States.
Well, I'm here to tell you, not now, not you, not today. You don't get to.
Bro, I just don't get it.
The fact that you feel like that is just.
And I'm more talking about the American citizens that are burning
down. This
American flags, bro.
hope will rise
Get your confused ass off the streets
that I don't have to
and go learn your history, bro.
that thought I was, the warrior that I'm trying to be.
Where were you born?
Woman that entered the arena.
LA? Well, that's where you're from.
Whatever it is that comes my way, I just gotta be able to see it.
You're not from Tijuana. You're not from Jalisco. You're not from Sinaloa. You're from Los Angeles, California. Boy,
The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make
that shit don't make no sense, bro.
keeping business moving. We get
You can't play the race card. It's not about that. It's about common sense.
experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need.
It's about looking dumb, bro.
You know you're always getting professional grade products.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Granger, for the ones
There's a lot of Latinos that are here legally. that got their papers, bro. A lot of them. That got green cards, bro. That got a visa. That stood in line for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years.
Is enough. Go again. Try again. Try
So I don't know, bro.
Try me later. One way or the other, I'm getting greater.
Tell me,
Something that you're gaining.
if I commit a crime, I go to jail. If you come illegally, you committed crime. It comes with it, bro. You're supposed to hide. That's why I keep telling people, hide. Don't put yourself out there. Hide. Hide for 4 years, bro. What's hard about that? Just hide.
Maybe you were meant to be hurt. To
Right? 'Cause they're gonna do what they do. They got a plan, bro, and
understand the value of love.
they're gonna deport as many people as they can. Whether it's right or wrong, that's not. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they're gonna do what they do.
Maybe you were meant to wait.
Now, what people can do is hide, bro.
Patience.
Don't tell them I'm right here. Now, fucking hide.
To understand the value.
And then when they catch up with you,
I think these things.
you know you got a warrant.
Chaos.
I mean, there's no.
Called curses.
It's no different than people that got warrants
Disguise.
for committing crimes, bro. It's the same shit.
I know that you have that feeling within you, that energy which
It's about common sense, man.
greater. You have a vision, an ambition, a dream.
You know what I'm saying?
God-given, and it is your
I'm
life,
against
your
burning flags,
which will
bro.
guide you through this journey that we
Any
call
country.
life. That doesn't mean it will be easy.
You know, I'm not gonna take another country's flag and burn it.
As long as you keep your North
Come on,
Star
bro.
visible, and you do not
You gotta have more class than that.
tell you that it's too bright, or that it will
You gotta have more class, man. People gotta move around with more class.
I promise you.
The whole point of the protest is to let the government know, hey, we're not a threat. We deserve to be here. But burning flags and getting violent, bro, that's counterproductive. That just shows, hey, I'm violent. Look at me. I'm pissed off. I don't like your laws. F this. Woo. That's not a good look, bro. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
That journey along that path
You know what I'm saying?
isn't always our perfect journey.
It's all cast right here, boy.
And it's perfectly planned for a reason. So accept
So I think it just needs to stop, man. People just need to chill out.
see all the obstacles as beautiful encounters instead of problems that stop us. They don't stop us, they show us a better way of getting something in life. So welcome to
I just don't like confused motherfuckers, bro.
so we can get the things we
Motherfucker from Norwalk, California. He swear he's from Jalisco or some shit, bro. He's from Norwalk, California, bro.
always
The fuck's wrong with you?
result.
God damn it. Everyone wants to be from somewhere, bro. How about representing where you're actually from?
2025 is the year I'm gonna get.
Everyone wants to represent a different country. How about you represent your country you're from?
That I'm gonna start
The fuck?
this. How many years have you been doing this?
You're like, how about you don't represent?
You've done it. Or is it
Alright, I'm hurt.
January,
I got you.
you've given up, you've already
How about you represent, man?
resolutions have
Your hometown team.
failed because
How about if you from LA, you stop representing a football team in New York and start representing your city, bro?
the song goes on,
Same shit.
longer are you gonna wait?
You got a lot of people from Los Angeles, California, born and raised, bro, walking around with a Chicago Bears uniform. What's wrong with you, bro?
To start
You confused?
responsibility for ourselves.
People are confused, bro. People love representing some shit they're not from, huh? People love representing a different group.
Has a long way in this journey to go. The man
People love representing this side.
We have to stop
You don't represent your own side. That's the problem.
making excuses for why
That's where the problem begins.
we want to be.
You don't represent where you're actually from, bro.
The price to pay.
You're leaving your area hanging dry.
Clear. One of the better notes to make today.
People be leaving their streets and their cities dry, man, just to go represent some other shit
But the price
that you're not even from. Why?
get over. Too much to accomplish if the promise isn't clear.
Why?
The promise isn't powerful.
Are we that confused as a people?
Gotta start walking because the perspective's
As a
already
total?
changed.
in totality?
Moving forward. You have
Huh?
to start taking steps. But standing there,
Or you gotta go out your way to represent some shit you don't even know anything about?
waiting to starve to death. Don't let that happen.
Oh, we got Luka, man. That was a good one. Bro, that was one of the most shocking trades in NBA history, man. We got a 5-time All-NBA superstar. Luka Doncic, man, coming to LA, bro.
It feels like another mountain.
We got AD's brittle ass out of here. His little injury-prone ass out of there. We got Luka, one of the best players in the NBA, man. 28 points a game. He took the Mavericks to the finals. Well, he had help from Kyrie Irving. But you get what I mean. Now he got LeBron. Now he got Reeves. He got the cast. Hachimura. They got Finney Smith. Jackson Hayes. Man, they gonna throw a big man in there. They gonna get a big man, bro, to block that rim like I do. In the post, baby. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get a big man, man. Let's go Lakers, man. We got one of the youngest, most talented superstars in the NBA, man. Put some respect on that shit. He's so good that the Mavericks fans were shitting bricks, bro. They made videos talking shit. Why did you guys trade him? Bro, there's Maverick fans that don't even want to be Maverick fans no more because they traded the best player. One of the best players in the NBA. Ooh, and he's coming to LA, baby. Let's go. Showtime, man. Representing, bro. I'm actually from LA, bro. I could do it. You know what I'm saying? I can represent, man. I ain't represent a different state. Shit. Man, this is LA, baby. Let's go. Showtime, man. Showtime, man. 25 years old. Luka Doncic, man. All NBA, 5 times in a row, baby. Let's go. 28 points a game. Easy. Out of there. I'll tell you right now. Program time. Luka Doncic, man, going in with the flame, the flick. You know what I'm saying?
But you can change.
Luka Doncic with the flick.
Every regret holds a lesson. Every missed opportunity, every mistake.
Program time, man.
Trying to teach you something, but you have to be willing to learn. Ask
Hey, Richard Burns, I appreciate you, man. Y'all's good, man.
if I had the chance.
Just getting back to it, man. Warming up. You know, I like this shit. Little light warm up.
The answers won't always be
You
comfortable.
know what I'm saying?
They might force you to confront
Bounce
parts
on
of
your
yourself
feet.
you'd rather ignore. But those answers are the key to growth. They're the
You know,
blueprint
that'll
for
get your blood flowing, man. That'll get you,
regret without
your
reflection.
legs in the game, man. You're gonna feel your knees,
Don't waste
your
it.
hips,
Once you've learned the lesson,
your feet.
it's time to act. Regret is a fire.
You know what I'm saying? Program time, man. You know what it is, man.
It'll consume you. But if you harness
Oh, I do reaction videos, bro, based on hot shit going on. Workout. I do music, bro. I'm slacking on the music, but we're gonna turn it up, man.
to take the form,
I have defined myself a little bit mentally, you know what I'm saying?
to live more intentionally,
I kind of clocked out mentally a little bit, had to check myself.
start creating the life you want.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that happens, guys.
Regret. It's
Sometimes
not
you clock out mentally.
It's there to motivate you.
You gotta regroup, man. You gotta find your passion, bro. Sometimes you lose a little bit, bro. Sometimes you wake up one day and you ain't feeling like it, bro. That's why you gotta find it. Why should you?
Because regret often comes
You know, not why shouldn't you? Why should you?
with the weight of feeling
You know, why'd you get started?
or someone else down.
And what was the purpose, bro?
Carrying that guilt
What's your meaning?
doesn't serve you.
Find it, bro.
It doesn't fix the past.
Because sometimes in life, bro, shit happens and it tears you down, man.
Forgiving yourself,
It's hard to pick back up, bro, but you gotta get back to it, man.
it means acknowledging that you're human, that you're imperfect,
Program time.
and that you're trying.
You know what I'm saying? And it's
Forgive
a
yourself, not because you're
it's a long, dreadful process, man. People hate it. You're not always gonna like it. Alright, it's not always gonna feel good. But trust me, man, it's worth it. You know, it's those workouts where you feel like shit and you push through those. Those are the ones, bro, that ignite a fire in you, bro, and just let you know you got it in you.
It's time to focus on.
You got it, whatever it is, bro, you got it in you. Every single one of you, bro.
What kind of person
You know what I'm saying? Joe Hunnett, Mike Johnson, Stella, Angel, Eusebio, Rosen. Because I spent a lot of time bullshitting, bro.
But start. Because here's the truth.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know a lot of shit about me, bro, but 2 years ago, bro, I was in the fire academy, bro. I graduated. I ended up getting hurt, bro. Ended up getting a DUI. And I've been trying to bounce back ever since, bro. I had my life together, bro. You know what I'm saying? I almost got my life taken away. I ended up getting out, bro. I got an opportunity in the fire department. I went through some program. And I got my certificates, bro. I was doing real good. I was about to get a job with Cal Fire, bro. I got hurt, bro. I broke my toe. While I was waiting to come back, bro, I got a DUI. I know how it feels, bro, to have nothing and then get something and then have nothing again, bro. And then trying to regroup again. I made mistakes, bro, that I'm not proud of. I had a chance to fix my life, bro. And I still do. But it's harder now. I missed the opportunity, bro. I had an opportunity on the table. And I fucking blew it. Because I'm not right, bro, up here. Right? I had a lot to fix up here, bro. I thought I had it all figured out, but I didn't. And it cost me, bro, an opportunity, bro, of a lifetime, bro. That I'm still trying to seek. I'm still trying to get that feeling back, bro. When I was in the academy and I graduated and I was about to get a job and my life was about to change, bro. And I had got my license and I had got a car. My life was about to change and I couldn't get my head out my ass, bro. I thought I had it all figured out, but I didn't, bro. And today, I'm learning my lesson, dog. I'm here right before you. Bro, I should be fucking somewhere in a nice-ass house, bro, making good-ass $100,000 a year, but I couldn't get my head straight, bro.
It tells you that strength is about power.
You feel me? And that's the issue with a lot of people, man. I learned firsthand. This could fuck you up.
It's a facade. It's a mask.
If you're not right up here, bro, you could be mentally fit. But if you're, physically fit, but if you're not mentally fit, you're going to be like Wes Watson, bro, snapping on everybody, kicking everybody, jumping everybody in the gym. Now you're facing charges. Now you lose everything you fucking worked hard for because you couldn't get your head out your ass. That's the problem. Mile High Hustle, what's up, man? Program time, G. I appreciate you, man. Paya Loco, Tank, Milton, Hostad Ross, Smitty. Just Jules, Millen Perez, Angel, Ryan, Anthony, everyone, man, program time, Joe Castro. But I had my shit together, bro. I just couldn't fucking mentally do it, bro. I was dealing with shit that I didn't want to address. And they told me at the academy, see a therapist. We got therapists, talk to a therapist. Attend these classes. I said no. I got it all figured out. I didn't, bro. I didn't. I learned the hard way. I was offered help. I didn't take it. I thought I was cool. I thought that I'm a grown ass man. I got it all. I don't need help. And guess what, bro? At the end of the day, I needed help, bro. JQ90, what's up, man? Program to LN. Appreciate you, man. I was in the academy, bro, fresh out. I had got out, got accepted to an academy. Cal Fire, bro. I was doing good. I got my certs, bro. I was working. I ended up graduating the wildland phase. I got my certs, bro. I still got them. Chainsaw operator, all type of shit. And fucking, I ended up getting hurt, bro. And while I was waiting to come back, I got a DUI.
always fair.
And my life's
It's
never
not
been the
always
same, bro.
right, but then you have the power to face it
You know what I'm
head-on.
saying? It's fine.
And you know what else?
I'm not complaining. It's
about
just
how you
that's
carry
reality
yourself.
of what I've been
It's
through.
about how you lift others. It's
Mile
about
high
being the
hustle.
person
Yeah,
who
me
steps
too,
up
man. That's a lot of it.
who reminds
You know,
someone else that they're not
therapy.
alone.
Rob
Because
Finn, what's
strength
up, man?
doesn't exist in isolation. It's in the
And I
connections
just want
we
everyone
build
to know,
when the
bro, like
courage
I've
we
been
show
through the struggle, man. I'm not just
give.
talking. I'm not talking out of my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just trying to tell you what you want to hear, bro. I've been through it, bro. I've been taken away, bro, facing the L. You got a good deal and then got out and then got a good program and I blew it. That's something I gotta deal with. You know, I blew it, bro. I went from potentially making 100,000 a year to now I'm just on YouTube trying to make it. So just think about it, bro. How life can just flip on your ass if you think you got it all figured out and you're not willing to listen, bro. You're not willing to listen. Trust me, I've been there. You're not willing to listen. You got it all figured out. Everyone talks. Hey, yeah. I don't need help. Fuck therapy. Blah, blah, blah. I don't have a problem. I could do this. Fell straight on my face, bro.
The strongest people
Fell straight on
are
my
leaders.
face, bro.
They're not the ones who look like they have
Woke
it all
up in a
together.
cell, bro.
They're not the ones who never show weakness.
5
They're
months
the ones
from
who faced
being
the
out
worst of
already.
life and kept going anyway.
Woke up in a
The
fucking
ones who fell
cell.
down and gotten back up. Not
Drunk.
because it was easy, but because they refused to let
I
the
realized
darkness
at that moment, bro, I lost everything.
So, if you're struggling right
I lost
now,
my job.
if
I
you're
lost my
feeling like you don't
career.
have the strength to keep going,
I have to empty out my bank account to pull my car out.
isn't about never falling. It's about
I got all these fucking fines I had to pay.
taking one more step.
They put restrictions on my license, all type of crazy weird ass shit, man. That whole situation cost me, bro. It didn't just cost me $10,000, bro. It cost me, if you look at the future, bro, it cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro. Cause I was stupid. I wanted to drink and drive, bro. I didn't know. I thought I had it all figured out. Look at me, bro.
Stronger.
You know what I'm saying? That's what. A lot of it is just real game. I'm trying to get people, man.
Because you keep going. Because you keep trying. Because
You know what I'm saying?
choosing to fight for your life.
And I got knocked the fuck out, bro. I took a hit, bro, but that one felt like like they hit me with a fucking cold uppercut, bam, and just busted my whole shit. That's what that one felt like. You know, getting out after doing years, and then getting your shit together, joining a program that accepts felons, getting your search, bro, getting paid good money. You got an opportunity of a lifetime, and you blow it, bro. I gotta live with that, bro. I gotta live with that shit, bro. And that's a tough pill to swallow, bro. Knowing that you had it all. I just wasn't right mentally, bro. And I was too young, bro. And that's what gets me so much. It's, a lot of it is I was just too young and dumb, bro. I'm just too young and dumb. I don't have it all figured out, bro. And I thought I did. So that's a tough one to swallow, bro. Just the timing, bro. Maybe if it was a year later, bro, I would have got it. Bro. I'm a year too late, bro. And that's what's frustrating is mentally I'm a year too late, dog. And that shit bothers me.
That is the kind of
You know what I'm
strength
saying?
that can't be measured. That is the kind of
When you
strength
look
that
back
isn't
at your
fake.
mistakes, bro, and you realize like that, I was so close.
So, when you think about what it means to be strong, remember this.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Isn't in how much you choose
Sometimes you gotta look at yourself and be like, bro, what the fuck is... Because every time you have opportunity, somehow you blow it.
how you grow,
Somehow I blew it.
and for the world, every single
And that's
day.
something that I got to deal with, bro.
You've been strong all along.
Because I had the privilege, bro, of working out for a living.
As you keep showing
Because that's what they do at the program. You basically work out, you train, they pay you. Free housing. You get a job with Cal Fire. It's just an amazing program. and I couldn't take advantage of it, bro. Because mentally, I need help, bro.
As long as you
Mentally,
keep
I needed help, bro, and
growing
I
into the
refused to
strongest,
seek it.
most complete version of yourself.
Bones.
This is your strength.
That's what I'm telling people,
This
bro.
is your power.
Drinking was the worst thing I can do. I used to crave beer. Why? I regret this shit now, bro. I crave beer so bad. I drunk and drove, and I got caught, bro. And now I look back, the simplest things, bro. All I had to do was control myself. And I couldn't do that, bro. Why? Mentally, I really don't know why, but something's wrong with me, bro. And I'm starting to learn.
This is your story.
I'm starting to know. Now I know, bro. Now I know through experience, but 2 years ago, I was still lost, and I was privileged, bro. I was privileged. Everything handed to me. And I blew it, bro, over some drinks, bro. I'm telling you. I'm getting to that point where it's starting to bother me that I still drink.
You see, if is an idea that if this had happened, like
you know it's bad, bro, when it bothers you. When you look at your past and you're like, damn, drinking has cost me a lot of grief. In the simplest way. And I continue to drink, bro. Why? And that's my problem, bro. And I realize I got a problem.
it was an external
And I'm trying.
opportunity or something on the outside that could change.
Because it's cost me a lot, bro.
It's on the inside.
But I continue to do it. And that's a fucking problem.
That I step into
Trying, bro.
whatever devils sit at the next level, I'm ready for them. It's not
I went from drinking every day to now it's just like once or twice a week. So that's a big difference, but I need to cut it. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem. I just, you know what I'm saying? That shit, woo. Tell you right now, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Oh.
All winners have lost. All winners have
God
not
damn.
depressed. All winners have been heartbroken.
So yeah, man, realize you got a problem, man, and
Confused, frustrated, and angry.
correct that shit. You know what I'm saying? Before it's too late, man.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Shit. Realize you got a problem, man, and get rid of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You end up on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You want a career, you want to end up on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Program time, man. Tell you right now, bro. Program time.
Killed the Jew gang, made off Hitler, Stifler, bliss him, 223 shells all up in his kidneys. What a time to be alive, what a time to die. Aqua team, hunger for meatballs in his fries. 12 in the bin taken, all this some more saying. 2 Glocks, I did him like 2 blockers, it was.
Then people can say what they want, bro, but I got Cal Fire certifications, bro. I could lead a whole fire crew in action, homie. On the fire line, baby. I got the qualifications, man. Do it. I'm saying? I got certificates that say my name on it that say I could lead a fire crew into battle, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Another cold in hell is just a blessing. A cold in hell. Ain't no names in here. Smell the propane in here. Let us know if you scared.
Lead them in the battlegrounds, man.
The longest I hear. Got your money in the cut. She'll show if you tell. Man. In other words, it's a cold in hell. I could be long with the longest hair. Got your name, she'll show if you tell. In other words, it's a cold in hell.
If we beefin', let me know if it's real. He can't even come around gang, cause he gon' tell. And since we beefin', I'ma load him with shells. She looking for love, bitch, hoping it's real. I want some money, bitches knowing the drill. My heart cold and neck froze, you know I got chills. He know he bought some rear, but he hoping it's real. Bitch, open up your mouth, I'm tryna poke it a little. Why you force him in that crate, don't wanna kill. Like he done shop, looking that boy, don't want no steal. Professional shit talker, I'm just posting a little. Shooting out the film, you be ghost if I hit him. You say your name, but I don't know none of you niggas. All these niggas, just a bunch of you niggas. Effing in, but at least puncher won't fit. To kick the bitch out the crib, I was kung fu kicking.
Another words, it's a cold in hell.
Swift kicking the ass, bro.
Could be long with the longest hair.
That's for your favorite rapper right there. Swift kicking the ass. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, boy.
Got your name, she'll show if you tell.
Real quick, man. Boom.
In other words, it's a cold in hell.
Boom.
That's how, man, that's how they be doing it.
Drake's joint, Swift kicking the ass, boy.
Flip this by the 1,000. What they be doing?
Oh, that
I ain't never
wolfing, boy.
had down, but I figured that's how
Oh, that wolfing, boy.
Harry.
Yeah, Swift kicking the ass, bro. All that whooping. Okay. Win. Okay. Ten down, baby. Oh. 10 down, baby. Go. Program time. Hell no. Woo. Program time, man.
Your health is your biggest asset. Find Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0 a month. Apply in 5 to 10 minutes for a secure future at healthforcalifornia.com.
Hilton is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
10 down, man. We're at 6.
I don't know what these niggas on. No niggas hating, I can see it from the far. Yo, man's broke.
Program time, man.
Baby, shit, you nigga.
Straight up, boy.
What's the problem? Cause you ain't about Nathan. Them diss songs ain't work for you when you was cloud chasing.
Straight up, boy.
Team, laugh now, cry later. We brought Texas for city speaker 5 play. Pause that door, I don't know what these niggas on. No niggas hating, I can see it from the far. Young man's broke, then he need to get a job. Baby, sit you, nigga, I ain't your mom. Close that door, I don't know what these niggas on. No niggas hating, I can see it from the far. Young man's broke, then he need to get a job. Baby, sit you, nigga, I ain't your mom. Close the back door, cause niggas looking envious. Close that back door, we got too many victories. Close the back door, we got this nigga bitch in here. Shoot through the back door since any form of trickery. Close the back door, cause niggas looking envious. Close that back door, we got too many victories. Close that back door, we got this nigga bitch in here. Shoot through the back door since any form of trickery. Close that back door, he wearing that size. Close that back door, now you a stepchild. Close that back door, you getting left out. My life is lovely, but don't get me stressed out. Ain't no fan at any nigga chest
Program
out.
time.
When kids say the door, there's things I chastise. I blow, do not fright knives with water dripping from my neck to around me.
You know what's up, boy?
Close that door, I don't know what these niggas are. No niggas hating, I see it from the forward. Your man's broke, then he needs to get a job. Babysit you, nigga, I ain't your mom. Close that door, I don't know what these niggas are.
You know what I'm saying?
No niggas hating, I can see it from afar. Your man's broke, then he need to get a job.
Go, boy.
Babysit you, nigga, I ain't your mom.
You know what I'm saying?
Close the back door, cause niggas envious. Close that back door, we got too many victims.
You know what I'm saying?
Close that back door, we got this nigga bitch in here.
Built by program time, right there.
Close the back door, cause niggas
Built by program time, man. What stomach? What stomach?
We got this nigga bitch in here. Shoot through the back door and send him on the trip.
Woo!
Close that back door for you niggas like the pigs in
What
here.
stomach,
Close
boy?
that back door for them bum niggas getting here. My neck is slumped on my wrist like a chandelier. Shoot a while and knocking
No
out the kids
stomach.
without a care.
First they said I was fat.
Niggas were weird
Then they
as
said you too
stairs.
skinny.
No sliding, they wouldn't dare.
Come on, man. What is it? Are you too big, too small? What is it, bro? They ain't get a six pack and they said, oh, it's too much. Come on, man. Everything's too much, huh?
Niggas hating, I can see it from afar. Your man's broke, then he needs
Bradley.
a job. Baby, your mom. I don't know what these niggas are. No niggas hating, I can see it from
Go, baby. USA, baby.
Then he need to get a job. Baby, sit you, nigga, I ain't your
Woo!
Close the back door, cause niggas looking envious. Close that back door, we got too many victories. Close that back door,
USA, baby.
Shoot through the back door since any form of trickery.
Go.
Back door, cause niggas looking envious. Close that back door, we got too many victories. Close that back door, we got this nigga bitch in here.
Born and raised, baby. Made in the USA, baby. Made in the USA. Woo!
Baby, sit you, nigga, I ain't your mom. Close that back door, cause niggas looking envious.
I'm not just lifting a leg, bro. I'm doing it methodically. You know what I'm saying? Woo! Yeah, we do everything mechanically. You know what I'm saying? Everything's mechanical.
My old man just died.
Nice and easy. Bang, bang.
They want me to lock up.
Bang, bang. Woo!
Hey, 5-star review, yeah?
Bam. Woo!
Please.
Boom! What stomach? What stomach, huh? Oh, let me guess. I'm too small now. I got gain weight now. What is it? You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing though, guys. Yeah, try this shit. You want to feel like Bruce Lee? Woo! Don't fall for that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey! Don't fall for that one. Oh yeah. Boom. Woo! I love that knee, man. That knee. Hey! 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 And USA, baby. Bam! Out of there, boy. Woo! Brought to you by McDonald's, baby. Good. By Make These, baby. Woo! Let's go. Big Mac, all that shit. You saying? Elbows in, man. Woo! Look at that. Made in the United States, baby. Saw that. McDonald's, man. Make these, right? The family meal. The chicken McNuggets, man. Mm. No tidbits, homie. No tidbits. Nuggets, homie. French fries. Big Mac. Check it out, bro. Super size. 4x4s. Double doubles, man. Come on. Chili cheese fries. You know what I'm saying? Spicy chicken sandwich. Jumbo Jack. A double Jumbo Jack. With cheese, bro. With extra cheese.
Too many shots in my rearview. Stupid chop, better knock out rearview mirrors.
Man, I need a triple Jumbo Jack. Double cheese, baby. After this one. You know what I'm saying? Fucking triple Big Mac, baby. Let's go.
You ain't interested in getting the bag. What you into? Hop out the coupe. I served him with a chop. Knew he was no longer when I seen his nerves hanging out. Half a hundred in a chop. That's a mini mile. I told him he could stripper, he could dance. Fuck it, diddy pop. Hop out the coupe. I served him with a chop. Knew he was no longer when I seen his nerves hanging out. Half a hundred in a chop. It's a mini mouse. Don't wanna strip, don't wanna dance. Fuck it, diddy pop. Shit. Hey. Hop out the coupe. I served him with a chop. He don't wanna strip, don't wanna dance, fuck it, day body. He don't wanna strip, okay, that's fine, bring his siblings out. The crime sounds tragic, look like somebody left chillings out. It's a flying spur, that's a demon, we take different gas. Don't like what I said, let's shoot it out, but it's simply facts. Straight slipping, silly, all I need was still hit him with a body. On punch on your toes, I guess it's time to hit him with a tag.
Like that.
Head, but when you gone, I'ma get it back. Let's order 5 gold bottles, where the bitches
whole grand time.
Hop out the coupe, I served him with a chop. Knew he was no longer when I seen his nerves hanging out. Diddy in a chop, that's a mini mile. I told him nigga stripper, he could dance, fuck it, diddy bop. I bought the coupe, I served him with a chop.
Big Mac meal, baby, come on.
His nerves hanging out. Half a hundred Diddy in a chop, it's a mini mouse. Don't wanna strip, don't wanna dance, fuck it, diddy bop and shit.
Let's go.
Hey. Hop out the coupe, I served him with a chop. He don't wanna strip, don't wanna dance, fuck it, diddy bop. My neck front dancing and my wrist doing it.
Woo! Knock P. Diddy out, baby.
Got the city high. What's that on hit, bitch? FE in a 50 shot. Shoot a goofy nigga in his head with a mink.
Put me in there, boy.
Dope mama, I can get up in any lock. Just bought a deuce and walk in the cream pop. That's a ghost gun, little nigga, that is not a Glock. Niggas run around towing guns when the block is
Put me in the ring with Diddy, boy.
That's a fact, we don't talk to cops. Big fluffy look like Bimbo. I got pops on my neck.
Say what? Should Knight that fool, bro. What'd you say? You gonna do what? That's how I would have got at P. Diddy, bro. What? You can't sign me no contract, boy. Do me dirty, bro. I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you. Make you sign that shit over, boy. Right in that room. We ain't doing that shit. What?
Got a Nixon on board your
What'd you say?
Your watch hanging with the other side when we
You
slide.
gonna do what? Strong arm his ass. Motherfucker, what'd you say? Real, boy. LA, baby.
I served him with a chop. No, he was no longer when I seen his nerves hanging out. Half a hundred Diddy in a chop. Some Minnie Mouse. Don't wanna dance. Fuck it, Diddy box. Shit. Hey. Hop out the coupe. I served him with a chop. He don't wanna strip. Don't wanna dance. Fuck it, Diddy box.
Right, G ain't getting started, baby. I ain't getting started, homie. I'll smack the fuck out of P. Diddy, boy.
Just almonds.
I'll smack P. Diddy, boy. Right in the middle of his face, too. So what's up, boy?
Water and salt. Simple.
Just like that. I call him boy in there, boy.
Do you fancy a walk? Okay, we can race.
Talk about strong arm, boy.
Just almonds, water, and salt.
Straight up.
True vision
They ain't going to LA and pulling that shit.
starts at the top.
Straight up, boy.
Opportunity.
They know where to go and where not to go, man. Straight up. They know exactly who to get at and who not to, bro. You get at some real motherfucker from that, bro. Do that shit, man. You better knock it off, boy. Straight up.
I keep designing nails, nigga. I ain't finished.
I am LA, man. The fuck? This is LA, boy. Look at that.
The Grinch is stole Christmas and the Louis Vuitton too. Throw them in the nigga, chop spitting it on missing B. You ain't seen me in a club, niggas mistaken me for Mr. T. Think about it, nigga, you dream about it, you get these Christmas bang. Rob me, yeah, nigga.
Hey, me, what's up, man? Program time, baby.
Niggas is gonna pivot if you rockin' with the state team or you rockin' with the witnesses.
Yeah, but everybody wants to be from LA, though, man. Everyone talks about LA County Jail. LA, man. I've been there, done that, baby. Let's go.
Swiss cheese, nigga, I like nachos. He got chips, got Marcus, Frank got glaucoma. Bitch, I watch older than
like my hands, baby.
Time to eat. It's awful, not a carrot on my wrist, baby. He tried to run up on a chop and
true shit. Been there, done that, boy. MCJ the wayside, baby. Woo!
Everything you niggas talk about is never about no money.
Been there, done that, boy. MCJ the wayside, boy. MCJ the wayside, boy. Been there, done that.
Everything is all smiles here.
Woo!
Funny, bitch.
Program time. I appreciate you guys. Been there, done that, boy. I never lied, man. I never told no fake story. I been there, done that, boy. Knocking fools out like Rick Story. Barry Bonds that ass, boy. Program time, boy. I'm serious, man. MCJ Wayside, been there, done that, man. And upstate, why? Woo! They don't even know how it feels to take that bus ride. Come on, man. They better step it up, boy. Or that capital in. Straight up, boy.
Everything you niggas talk about is never about no money. Pull up on this block and Johnny, bitch, nigga. Pull up on this block and Johnny.
2,000 flow, 4,000 flow, 5,000 flow. I've been to Twin Towers, man. 600, 700, 800 flow. Been to the hole and 900 flow. Been to the lane, no. You know how it goes. They never even seen the hole. They never even seen the hole, man.
Find the lowest price health plans at healthforcalifornia.com.
They don't even know where it's at. They know exactly where it's at. 900 flow, man. Come on, man. Right across from High Power.
Lowest prices.
Come on, boy. You don't know this shit unless you've been there. Come on, man. DJ, program time, man. I was in the 700 floor with this fool, dog, with Ralphie. Ask him, bro. Oh. You gotta hit him with the flick, baby. Woo! No, baby. You can't get that back arm doing drugs. Come on, man. Ah, look at that. Ah! Ah! Woo! Ah! It's all pain, baby. See my teeth? All pain, baby. See these eyes? All pain, man. All pain, bro. Nothing but pain, baby. Let's go. 805, what's up, man? That's how I live my life through pain, baby. Let's go. Through pain. All pain, baby. All pain, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Everyone does a lot of this because they get out of it, bro. Nah. Hit that flow, man. Yeah. And we can swabble after, bro. We gonna get it, though. We gonna get that issue, boy. Boom. Woo! Bam! Woo! Bam! Woo! Tell you right now, boy. Oh, I missed! I missed! Grab that fool! Bam! Ah! Go, baby! Woo! Program time, man. Ah! Hey, right now, boy. You gonna have to dig deep in this one. You gonna have to dig deep in this one, boy. We ain't playing that shit. You know what I'm saying? wham time, man. Tell you right now, boy. You're gonna get tested on this one. This ain't the walk in the park you wanted. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that easy ride. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that easy job. You know what I'm saying? This ain't that privileged position. This that work, baby, that work. Not that twerk, that work. People be at work saying they working. Man, you twerking, man. Come on, man. They be at work twerking, man. You don't be working, you be twerking, man. Now it's time to get some working. Cause at work you be twerking. At work they be twerking, man. It's time for you to put some work in. You know what I'm saying? They will talk about it.
Stupid. I was in the trenches, ducking crash, yeah, shooting them. All niggas down on dead ends and started breaking the show. Jumped up the stage with a K, it was bad time. Neither one I beat life twice,
hey.
That body.
No. Work, not twerk. Come on, bro. Women, bro, there'll be fools, girls be at work twerking, bro. You don't want to be working. Guys, too, bro. You be twerking, my boy. You be in the warehouse twerking. Now, let's get some work in. Come on, bro. You know I was going to call y'all one day. They knew I was going to call them out one day.
You don't hold all them big guns in the videos. You ain't beat the DP life.
Oh, you going to have to reach out to Lefty or someone to twerk for you.
City on. That is not your life, but you make it look good. Standing on the block, bitch, you paid to look good. I was in the trenches with the Draco right with me. He praying up to God, but it's atheism. I was in the trenches, ducking crash, yeah, shooting them. All niggas down on dead ends and started regular shooting. I jumped up the stage with a K, it was bad time. Neither one I beat life twice, who did that by you? Walk the main line, niggas who scared to pass by me. I'm a millionaire, niggas expecting me to act different. Mr. Big Bang Gucci face, nigga, I slap niggas. I'll put some cash on you, I'll double back on you. Watch how you talk to me, nigga.
They be at work twerking, man.
Come on. Since 12, since I had to
they gonna call y'all one day.
She ready for the backlash.
Saying you ain't get away with that shit forever.
That normal. Turn a nigga to a cheeseburger with this Mac 90. Thuggin' since 12, since I had the jack. Just Nina got a dick on her, then she ready for the backlash. You do not be on what you say you want, nigga. You do not live where you say you live, nigga. You don't hold all them big guns.
Go, baby.
Videos. You ain't get the DP life and put your
10 down.
On. That is not your life, but you make
5
it look
and 4,
good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, baby.
Go. With the Draco right with me. He praying up to God, but his atheist with me. Mindfuck was on a mountain bike wearing Timberline. Pump fake meeting with the K. Should've seen it come. My address on my tape. What niggas said they looking for me? So cold out doing. Look, guys, it's the buddy breaker. Flip bank bullet chains. I'm giving you the good old days. Backyard knuckle fest. Police rage, nothing there. 2017, it was green, all orange chicken. 2018, had to sit for my cold living. 2019 was with the mafia, the cold. 2020 show boating in it down like I'm Hulk Hogan. Tell you like I told the police. I don't know for all them shootings that they say a nigga dead. I'm a songwriter. All them niggas telling in my comments with that long title. Tell you like I told the police. I don't know nothing. I don't know who he is.
Let me tell you guys something, bro. Everyone could get the job. That's not the issue, but can you keep the job? That's the thing.
I'm a songwriter.
Anyone can get the job, man. Can you keep the job? That's the thing. Can you keep it? Everybody gets the job. Everyone gets the job, but you get there, you start complaining. It ain't what you want. Can you keep the job? Can you finish what you started?
DP life is your city on. That is not your life, but you make it look good. Standing
get some.
Bitch, you pay to look good. I was in the trenches with the Draco right with me. He praying up to God, but he's atheist.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Get you some.
Oui.
Right.
This way.
No more excuses, man.
$30,000 on the table. It's the people's choice. Here's some sneak this.
Come on, baby. Look at me. Look at my face. Got this shit.
Nothing like these other niggas. And exotic rentals, pump faking like they getting it. Better pay that note, cause Master P was in the bushes. No, I can't save you with the ops, we gon' spray 10K around your neck, might as well should've been plated. Alright, just in the booth with 80,000 on the table. My best friend all the sneak dissing. Kitty survived after me, yeah, keep wishing.
I like when people clown on me, boy, because when I crash out, don't expect no sympathy. Woo! Love that shit. Trust me. Okay, look at that. Been with the USA, baby. Double double, quadruple double, 6x6, a double jumbo jack, a junior jumbo jack with cheese, Big Mac, the family meal, you know, with the chicken nuggets and shit. All day, baby. McDonald's fries, baby. Let's go. Bam. Boom. Quadruple burger. You know what I'm saying? Give me that quadruple burger, man. I want a quadruple burger with cheese, man. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just do that.
Give me a 6x6, man. With cheese, man.
No kids.
Plain, you know what I'm saying?
I was in the
plain shit.
Crash, yeah, shooting them. All niggas down on dead ends and started regular shit. Gene Simmons, John Lennon, and I'm a rock star. HD 40 Springfield and it's compact.
Bill in America, man.
And then kiss niggas pump fake and shiny. Jovi, ho, be rest with his child. Like a for $1.99, you get a discount. He mad at me cause the store ran out all his lip gloss. Guns and roses, codeine and pineapple sodas. Who's that jumping out the dime? That's Mr. Most. Spent 3 years in jail, no cosign, no promotion. If I'm not the truth, then why Drake get on the song with me? Cold devil talking heavy metal when I kiss clips. You won't beef, but can you really go the distance? In the ghetto, Elvis Presley wrote a song about it. But who these niggas in my comments, they some nobody. It doesn't even matter, I got Linkin Park ghost riding. You get flipped like a big brother shot lighter. Any nigga talking to the pigs, we gon' hog tie.
Woo, get up in there, man. Bam.
You don't know where your kids at, you should call out the lockout.
Drilling them, baby.
When every challenge tribulation in my life, I ain't cop out.
Tell you right now.
2 chums, they was in FND.
Bam.
I'm a rock star.
6x6, man.
I know you said you was gonna blow. Oh. Supposed to wear socks at.
I'm gonna need me a 10x10 pretty soon.
John Lennon, can you top that?
Hey, the 4x4s ain't doing nothing.
I can't get in the club, watch
Program time, Shad. Appreciate you, bro.
2 chums on this block, don't ever try me like a
nah, DJ.
I heard your homie went against the Guns N' Roses. He's a pack, ain't he?
Your favorite rappers are rap.
Take that, nigga.
Your favorite rappers are rap, bro. Yeah, how about that? Huh? All the rappers you be listening to these days are rap, bro. They're all raps. That's what you want to hear, huh? That's what they want to hear, bro. Everyone's a rat.
With U.S. Bank Business Checking,
program time, man.
You can manage your payroll and cash flow with ease.
So I gotta go now. She got me kinda hot. Fuck, I'm rhythm, my past perfect rhythm, so it's good. It sounds a little weird. Fuck up. I'm a demon in jungle, facing on others, one time shots for the walls. Before I slip, before I fumble. Catching bodies, station humble. And I'm like 1 minute time. If it ain't, we'll break the patterns. Got spent with a little bustin'. And my ears is diamond crusted. Big for me, but don't get lost.
Program time, man.
Rob who take what? Ain't no J gon' get that money. Who the fuck wanna be saying? Bitch, these bitches gon' get this
money. What they thought it was, man? It's gonna be an easy ride or what? They thought it was gonna be easy. Well, they think they're just gonna get in the ring with me and have a good time? Huh? We're just gonna jump around, have a good old time, huh? So we just gonna have fun in there, huh? We're just gonna giggle. Everyone thinks they're just gonna get in that ring and giggle and jump around. But play grab ass, bro. You gonna get your shit busted, boy. There's be no giggling, man. Ha, ha, ha. Boom. Ha. He gonna be laughing, boy. What?
Niggas already know the deal. You feel me? I'm counting shit out. That's all I do. You feel me? I'm gonna keep doing it. That's all I do.
Grab that shit while they're laughing, bro. It's wet.
Yeah, shit right there.
Coconut, baby.
Sneak this in beef, man.
Coconut. Boom.
Sure, so God, go on. She got me kind of high.
Serious, too.
Rhythm, I'm bad, perfect rhythm, so it's good. It sounds a little weird. Fuck it up.
Everyone thinks we'll play grab ass and shit.
Demon and jungle, freestyle that. Just one time toss for the runners. Full slip, full walk, fumble. Catch a body, say she humble. And I'm like 1 minute at a time. If it ain't, we'll break the feathers. Got spent with low busted. And my ears down and pressed. Beef for me, but don't get laws. At the party, you for slumber. Rob will take what? They know Jake gon' get that money. Who the fuck wanna be saying? Bitch, these fish gon' get this money.
Everyone thinks you're just gonna get in there. You just gonna get in there and have fun, huh? Everything's a game, huh? Life is just fun, huh? They think it's all fun, huh? Alright. Boom. I can't stand that shit, bro. They be laughing like that. Man, you gonna back that ass up to the wall while you laughing. Come on. Boom, boom. Let me tell you about old boy from West Covina, man. He was 40 years old, bro. I was 17 years old. Boy, spit in my face, boy. Guess what happened? I lit his ass up. The whole time I'm coming after him, he's laughing. Bro, I got a hold of him and I hit him with that one good one. He fucking started falling and shit. I'm like, yeah, ain't nothing funny no more, bro. I got a bomb that fool. Boom, boom, boom. It's so funny, bro. It went from to hey, chill. Hey, get the fuck out of here, boy. I know what's up, bro. We're gonna turn that laugh upside down, boy. That frown upside down.
That shit really made me. You already know the deal with me.
That frown upside down, boy.
You feel me? I'm gonna keep doing it.
I'm telling you right now, I've been through it, bro. I've been through that shit.
Yeah, that shit right there.
Mother wanna laugh.
Introducing new Jolly Chicken
Cream, boy. Boom.
Made with 100% chicken tender
right
and
there.
dipped in our signature sauce.
Ain't shit funny no more, boy.
Crispy, juicy, saucy perfection.
It ain't so funny
Try
no
new
more,
Jolly
huh?
Chicken tenders today.
Your health is your biggest
Life
asset.
ain't so funny,
Find
huh?
Anthem Blue Cross plan starting at $0 a month. Apply in 5 to 10 minutes
Everyone
for a
got something to
secure
laugh
future
about.
at healthforcalifornia.com.
Until you don't. Everyone's giggling. Everyone's having a good time until it's not a good time no more. You know what I'm saying? Until it's not fun no more. Straight up.
Shit, I'm like one of those. So I call us down.
Everyone giggles, bro.
Man, that's a case.
I want to get in there and play around.
With me the long way since niggas on
You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Play too much. That's how you know.
Investigate this thing, you gon' need some long tape.
Asshopper, thanks, bro.
Acting like I don't rap like this
Come
all
on.
day. You wanna fucking shout? Then buy a ticket, nigga, 150 bands, and I still have the stitches. Nigga, big bang bullet, but my shoes plain Christian. Then come on, 10 bands, I'm worth at least 300K. Cause that's what you gon' need to get me up out the way. My mama always said, son, you worth more than that. And nigga, fucking image, every sip is more than rap. A star that is me, a hiding the league quarterback. Get the job done, I'm gonna need my quarterback. Chillin' at the counter with at least a quarter stack. And Mr. fucking Mosby, yes, I drink more than average. I know I got a problem, yes, indeed, it's more than average.
It's all fun, huh? Everyone's always laughing, huh?
The police wanna get behind me, but inside they know it's levels.
It's good to joke around and giggle, but when a motherfucker giggles too much, like, bro, he's goofy, bro.
This heavy
There's a limit to it, bro. Hey, you gotta take shit serious, bro, in life, bro. There's nothing more irritating than someone that doesn't take anything serious, bro. You're just laughing, you're giggling all the time. All day, like, life's just a joke, bro. And they be the same motherfuckers get smacked in the mouth, bro.
Lying ass nigga,
you know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro. Sooner or later, that shit's gonna turn in. So just like this fucking quiet shit you got going on, bro.
With piece 92, but it's not custom made jewelry.
Saying right now.
But I forget the other jewelry, but 20,
People need to fucking grow up.
Really in the street.
Start taking life serious, bro. Cause all that giggling ain't doing it. All that that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. Goofy shit. Do you think it's cute? Do you think it's cute?
You might gotta roll it too, but my eyes broke the
That shit ain't cute, bro.
The police wanna get behind me, but inside they know it's levels. This heavy duty rock and roll, trying to tell you what the devil. But shit, I know you wanna be me too, but then again, you know it's levels.
That shit ain't cute, bro. Trust me, bro. That's not it, man.
With wind training from Universal Technical Institute, you can train to turn your passion into a hands-on career. Industries like manufacturing and agriculture need sustainable energy solutions to meet modern power demands. Learn more today.
Hold one time, man. Woo! That's more muscles than your favorite rapper will ever have. Bam, baby. That's more muscles than your favorite rapper ever wanted, man. Look at that. Oh! Ah! Look at that. Your favorite rapper ain't do nothing like that, boy. Woo! Don't do it right, bro. Look at that back arm. Look at that back arm, look. We got flexing, look. Flex. Woo! Ah! Someone flex that shit, boy. Woo! Your favorite rapper dreams about this. They dream about this. They dream about it. This is their goal right here. They're still worried about how they look. They're still worried about how they look, bro. This whole time, bro, we've been getting it. And they're still worried about how they look. What I tell them about that? Not being insecure, boy. You got this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got this shit, man. People gonna talk, man. They're not gonna like the way you look. Oh well, I don't like the way they look. That's why people say, I don't like the way you look, man. I don't like the way you look, homie. What's up? You feel me? Shit, flip it on. We're cracking. On the gym, boy. Come on, baby. I couldn't go to the gym, man. Knock people loose, baby. I'll take a motherfucker to the restroom, boy. I act like it's all good. Come on, let me talk to you, man. It's so snotty shit, boy. One on one, boy. Man. Come on, boy. Yo, what's up good, man? Let me talk to you, man. It's all good, player. Hit the cup, bing, bing. Come on, boy. Get in there. Program time, man. You gotta fake the funk sometimes, ain't going, man. I don't want no problems, bro. I don't want no problems with you. And when you hit the cut, bing, bing. Woo. Money for a bunch of other rap. I don't want no problems with you, man. As soon as you hit the cut, bing, bing. What you do, fool? Woo. Like that.
Pull up in the old school with the hubcaps. Got my black T-Roys and my skull cap. Stick 'em up. 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 I ain't come to play and I ain't come to laugh. All I gotta say is nigga put it in the bag. Stick 'em up. 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 You know the procedure when you see a heater. Bullets ripping that shit got you running like a cheetah. Rob in my black tee, mob in my black V. Rob the weed man, cause the nigga try to tax me. You ain't gotta ask me, tell me what the stacks be. Hitting big licks, got me like an athlete. Used to take starter coats, moved up to bigger dope. Down for a kick dope, just to make my wrist.
You gotta play it up, blood, bro. I don't have no problems with you, man. You're big and buff. You're tatted up, bro. You got this crazy ass prison story, bro. I don't want nothing to do with you, man. And right when you hit the cut, you slide as shit, boy. Bang, bang, bang. Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. I don't want no problems, man. Bang. Yeah. What's now, boy? Straight up. Like the whole Wes Watson situation, man, I would have waited till you went to the restroom or something. Right when I would have followed him in there and beat him up. Bang, 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 bang.
I ain't come to play and I ain't come to laugh. All I gotta say is nigga put it in the bag. Stick 'em up. 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 Wake up early in the morning looking for a victim. First nigga look like dollars, try to holler.
Boom.
Boom. Time for relationships, I'm out to get that cheese. Even if I have to kill you, it's my son, I gotta be.
They don't even know, man. Rap chat, boy.
Whoa, hold up, my nigga, you must don't know I gotta get ya. You told your boy I gotta be careful, boy, my 9 is bigger. I'm waiting on him to pull up at the spot, I see he crying. They're busting on them fires, I start trying to big as rhymes. He said, let's go to the movies, I told him, let's go to the room. This nigga think he really gotta freak, my mind is through the roof. We get to the room, I let him rub, I let him get a little touch. I told him, hold up, stop, let me go to the bathroom, freshen up. I went out the bathroom window, man, we Gucci clock and purse. Kicked in the door, trying to make his head, took the cheese and left him hurt. I'm that bitch.
Hey, look, bro, I want no problems, homie. Bam. I was notorious for that, especially like in high school, middle school, bro. If I had a problem with you, man, I used to play shit up, man. I'm good, bro. Bang, bing, 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 bing.
I ain't come to play, and all I gotta say is nigga put it in the
out of here, boy.
Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. They say that I'm a cat though.
Oh, they be talking about yeah, just like that, man.
Never cat coat. Yeah,
Machine
I'm a
gun.
cat.
Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Right in the kisser, man.
Niggas scared to fuck with me, don't wanna serve me. Shout with your Wednesday, take from your Thursday. Splurge with my comrades, Gucci man, I'm hood rich. Nigga kill for you if you just buy in my outfit. Think like a mob boss, move like royalty. Gotta have a meal saved just to keep the bills paid. Burn them with a hot phone, taser on his nut sex. I ain't come to play, man, I came to find
go.
Your small business has unlimited
Look at that,
potential.
boy.
Spectrum Business is built to
Program
connect
time.
you with that potential.
Made in America, man. McDonald's fries, baby. Double doubles, 3x3s, 4x4s, 6x6, man. Double Big Mac, triple, quadruple, jumbo jack. The family meal with the McNuggets.
To be the cop was considered a joke. I'm the same little nigga taught your brother to smoke. But nowadays, man, I stay on the news. My
They ain't gotta fake the funk.
Whoever said being a gangster was easy? I got beef with being rough and I got problems with cheesy. To be a gangster is a full-time job. A bad boy, but I ain't black raw. The pay's good, but the hours are crazy. If disrespect me, I'ma say you the greatest. I'm never scared, but I'm thinking ahead because they don't bury the scared, man, they bury the dead. An ex-con, but I'm out on bond. Way by to the bag, got a tip, not done. Got my name in the paper and my face on the news. Gucci, my love, flair, everybody know me. Everybody know me, nigga. Gucci, my flair, I'm a real OG. Got my name
Program time, simmer.
Gucci, my love, flair, everybody know me. Everybody know me, nigga. Gucci, my flair, I'm a real OG. Nigga, take it to the street, nigga, let's go there. I ain't never tween us, pussy nigga, but you better prepare before you fuck with a black. I have you rolling around pricking.
Woo! They don't know how, man. They ain't got no swag, man. That's what it is, bro. They ain't got no swag, man. You too stiff. You gotta move around, man.
Ain't no time for no talk, nigga, cock and squeeze. Got these whole type ass.
Everyone goes in the club and do like this. Come on, man.
She's a little bitch ass thinking out loud. Gucci man out of jail, what I'm gonna do now?
You gotta get on that dance floor.
Thinking out loud. Got my name in the paper and my face on the news. Gucci man love flair, everybody know me. Everybody know me, nigga. Gucci man flair, I'm a real OG. Got my name in the paper and my face on the news. Gucci man love flair, everybody know me.
That's your new dance move right there.
I'm on the outlaw, wild west shit.
That's why I teach you some dance moves, bro.
You motherfuckers must don't know who you fucking with. I'm not a kid, Gucci man full grown. So bring the choppers, leave the nines at home. And cop coppers cause I'm made for domes. I have you calling for back up on the phone. Franchise, but Gucci man ain't wearing no white tee. These niggas hate the fact that niggas so white see. But fuck that, niggas don't gotta like me. Cause see niggas shit split and excite me. Picture me high off the weed like a cotton bee. I take your bitch through my hood just to sightsee. A street nigga, so I stay on that street shit. And if it's drama, then it's you I'ma deal with. Got my name in the paper and my face on the news. Gucci my love flair, everybody know me.
Boom.
Everybody know me, nigga. Gucci my flair, I'm a real OG.
Yeah, but I'm working out though.
Face on the news. Gucci my love.
I'm moving around because I'm working out. Some people be like that at work. They be in the warehouse twerking and shit, boy. They be working, man. Come on, man. There's a time and a place, man. This is the time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys, you go to work, bro. You twerk, your girl twerks, everyone twerking, bro. I seen people. I worked at Walmart last year, bro. You know how many guys, these girls I seen hang out with other coworkers and at lunch, and then guys do the same thing, bro. It's a shit show. Everyone goes to work and they just play grab, just like the gym. They want to play grab ass. They want to twerk. Where's the work at? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I seen enough.
I love my life.
I ain't fool. I know a lot of people don't be putting no work. You got a good job, but you don't do shit. Everything's handed to people, man. You not putting that work, man. They be at work twerking, man. Complaining. They be complaining, bro. Twerking and shit. Giving attitude and shit. I don't want to unload the trailer. This curled, man. Curled. Fucking curled. To all the guys out there, you know you want this background. To all the females out there, you know you want your man to have this background. So I don't want to hear it. That's for everybody, bro. The men want it, the women want it for their men. Let's go. Samantha, what's going on, Luis? Yeah, that's more muscle than your. Nah, that's more muscle than your favorite rapper that talks about it will ever do, would ever get, bro. This is your favorite rapper's dream right here. We're making it happen. We're making their dream happen. They dream about program time. They talk about it like they live it, right?
Something for everyone.
Everyone talks about it like they lived it. Oh, program time, but they get up there and they just blow it, bro. All right. So check it out, bro.
Oui.
It's what everyone looks up to. Your favorite rapper. You know what I'm saying? So you need to tell them to step it up.
Trap girl. Down that bitch, keep my business intact, girl. End of the night, we'll be counting stacks, girl. A trap girl. See that big red bone, man, knock out that.
Program time.
The coupe where she drive in the trap out that, cause she's a trap girl. Gucci back on that trap shit. Fuck a supermodel cause I'm sticking with my trap bitch. Cause she's a down ass gangster boy. Like a basketball player, baby girl, I'm taking charge. White rose and some nice clothes, real fat ass, and she love to smoke that hydro.
It's taking a long time, but it feels so good.
She ain't a terrorist, but she a hold a nigga bomb. She real good in the kitchen. Got her cooking up about a quarter chicken.
What about the back arm, though, man?
She keep her pounds in the basement. Pussy so good that I bought the bitch a bracelet. Just to show her that I love her.
That's probably, look at that chest, man. Look at that chest, look. Ah! That back arm, bam!
With U.S. Bank Business
Well, that
Checking,
shit takes
you
time,
can manage your
man.
payroll and cash flow.
They think they're just gonna jump out of bed and do this? Yeah. You're gonna be 2 months in talking about what? Yeah. Like I told you. I told you. I told you.
She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. Straight from the block, baby, keep her half fixed. On the low dog, she a alley ass bitch. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. Yeah. 4 bedroom with 4 bad kids. But the girl so pretty and her ass so big. Bustin' at the structure, guess what I did? Made it rain on her forehead.
Program time, man. Woo! That back arm, baby. Program time. Program time. Program time. Program time. Program time. program time, man.
She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat.
Woo! Come on, man. What are you talking about, boy?
On the low dog, she a alley ass bitch. She a alley cat.
Yeah.
She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. Rich, real bitch. Get a nigga for an alley bitch. That's what you gon' get. Alley girls got money. Alley girls got pills. Alley girls smoke weed. Alley girls sell drugs. Alley like a motherfucker just like me. Credit card stabbing hoe. Running from the police. Who are late to alley hoe? I was down in South see the big shit bitch. With a lot of Woo! I ain't stuck car street, shot a real alley. Keep it real street. Real stick, eat pussy.
Stay in my face.
I'm a real hood dog. I won't bite my tongue. Eat the lungs on six. What I'm at that whole strong like free brain, man.
I'm saying they just say in my face.
She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. Straight from the block, baby, keep a half fix. On the low dog, she a alley ass bitch. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. She a alley cat. She a hood rat. Yeah.
That's how you stir the pot, bro, with your back arm.
Your health is your biggest asset.
Everyone talks
Find
about it,
Anthem
man.
Blue
Back
Cross
arm,
plan
baby, back
starting at
arm. Stir the
$0
pot.
a month.
You be in there
Apply in
whipping that
5
pot.
to 10 minutes
Back
for a
arm, back
secure
arm, back
future
arm.
at
You know what
healthforcalifornia.com.
You're breaking up the buds from back arm. Some back arm and shit. I'm saying you pick up that case of beer, man, some back arm, man. You grab that strap, back arm, man. Back arm. That's all back arm right there. What? Yeah. Boom. Out of here, boy. Ah. Hey, Ryder, what's wrong, Ryder? What's up? You don't know your problem, you ain't got no swag, boy. That's the problem. So all these little tough guys out there, you ain't got no swag. I don't know what to tell you. The music is swagless. There's no hip thrust. Too stiff with your workout. You gotta get loose with it, bro. That's your comfort zone, you know what I'm saying? Swagless. Program time. Look at that. Ah! Whoa! No stomach, homie. Program time. Program time. Boom. And right now, boy.
It isn't just time. It is quality time.
Woo!
You rely on airborne
Back at it, man. Program time. Appreciate you guys, man. One love. Happy Monday. You know what it is, man. Back at it. Like a workout addict. You know what I'm saying? We're getting our little issue in, man. Nothing serious. Nothing light. Something in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Program time. Look at that. Ah! Ah! Woo! You don't get that by talking about it.
Shout to acting feisty, too damn shiesty. Get with Gucci man, baby, you'll be so icy. Can't lie, baby girl, you fine as hell. When I hit it on the first day,
tell you right now.
Baby says she like the way the top drop.
Woo!
Skirt. Sauce, baby. No wrong, baby. Free my niggas, man.
Tell you right now. That shit adds up, man. It's an accumulation. And when you flick that shit, has some. Boom. Live right at the Sosa. Ah!
I'm choking, what I'm smoking potent. I'm lean, I'm rolling and I'm toting.
Well, they thought because I was sick for a week, it was over? Jen, program time. Kino, hey, DJ. They thought because I took a week off, it was over? Man, we just getting started, man. Program time, man. We just getting started up in here. Don't give up, man. People see you down and out. You continue. You know what I'm saying? People thought it was funny. Now push, man. Program time. I appreciate you guys, man. We're trying to get back, man. Every time you take a week off, that should set you back, bro. You get right back to it. You know what I'm Oh, now we getting back on. Look at that. That's muscle right there, baby. I didn't have that before. Program time. Yeah, when I first started working out, bro, I didn't have no back arm. I didn't have no chest, bro. I didn't have no shoulders, man. We didn't have no ball. You know what I'm saying? We got a ball now. We got some back arm. We got shoulders. We got. Come on, bro. That just shows you how long it takes. That's the whole point of these lives, to show you the process. Bro, we're getting muscles. We're getting results, but it's coming slowly. But that shows you how long it takes. We're not looking at the right message here. See, a lot of people are saying, that's it? That's all the muscles you have? What about the muscles you didn't have? How about we look at the results and we realize, damn, it takes a long time to get in shape. It's not going to happen next week, next month. But if you continue to do it consistently, you will see results. It takes a long time sometimes. That's the whole point. We're missing the point. That's the point. You feel me? They're missing the point here.
She say you be stunting, bitch, that's every day. She wanna chill with Sosa, but not every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day shit, baby. She wanna chill with Sosa, but not every day. I be smoking dope shit, that's every day. 300 swole, bitch, we be up in the
whole grand time.
Don't care what you say, shit, that's every day. So always with this nigga, shit, that's every day. Can't compare an eye, cause I'm hot as fuck. I'm buying foreign cars and some Tonka trucks. No snitching,
but we light you up.
Shoot the bullets, ain't nobody hot as us. I'm a Leo for my fucking birthday every day. Oh, I be at the awards, fucking Mary Kay. I'm a Leo for my fucking birthday
every day.
Oh, I be at the awards.
There's all stomach right here.
She say you be stunting, bitch, that's every day. All my money go.
Take that stomach out.
She wanna chill, so but not every day. Fuck on any nigga, bitch, shit, that's every day. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day.
Take that stomach out, man. Go.
Bitch, I rep that shit like every day. If you think it's chicken, then it's bombs away. Ringing up your block, make you run away. Man, I get so high, I can't pronunciate. Run up in your house where your money's safe. We be making moves, shit, that's every day. I don't stack money, I spend it every way.
What stomach?
Them all this money, all my little life.
What stomach?
We don't sleep, we vampires.
Over here, this little empire.
We don't do this every day.
Use a damn lie.
She say you be stunting, bitch, that's every day. All my money go, don't shit, that's every day. She wanna chill, so but not every day. Fuck a mini nigga, bitch, shit, that's every day.
Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Get it. Every day. Bro, that song is, woo, that's some heat right there, boy. Every day. Every day. It's so simple, but it means so much. That's the problem with these new rappers. They ain't got no stories. They're not talking about nothing. That's why you could take a song called Every Day and make it into a whole song, a story about life. See, these new rappers can't do that. They're too caught up in the lies and in the boots with the fur. Their bougie lifestyle. They can't talk about the struggle. That's the problem. That's the problem. They're not even struggling no more.
We've been telling clients
That's
it's
the
nearly
problem.
impossible to sell a home in winter. Not true.
Rap is supposed to be about the streets. Now it's about the suburbs. It's about Beverly Hills and shit.
It's true.
It's about who got the nicest cars. You know what I'm saying? It's watered down, man. Watered down. You know what I'm saying?
Wildin' on this show to the function with the scoreboard. Man, these pussy niggas got me up in war mode. I ain't going back and forth with cornball. Boy, this 40-ounce bounce like a porno. Pizza party, not delivery, it's the journal. I'm gonna put 90 shots in his torso. Caught him at the stop and go, lock and load, no warnings. He's a rapper, but I made his hit rock and roll. Cold devil, I'm walking through here with chinchillas on. They gon' drop yellow liquor when they hear this song. Doggy dog world, 44-year-old bulls barking. This gon' have the whole hood talking.
It's all facade now, man. This music is all facade. It's not real no more, man. They used to tell a story. Now they ain't telling no stories, man. You got Drex the joint walking around like he putting in that work, bro. He's a little boy.
Okay, you gotta deal with who chose better.
Come on, bro. Come on, man.
All you heard was K rounds in the paint.
You gonna go play with some marbles or something?
All you heard was pussy yelling.
Come on, man. Program time, man.
It sound like a diddy bop bop.
There's no substance no more, man. They don't mean anything no more.
Nigga, I'll be a real killer. They don't send pop shots.
Woo!
For real. It sound like a diddy bop bop.
I say something, everyone challenges me. Your favorite rapper says something, everyone it thinks it's true. This 805.
Say that she don't understand me. Fuck, I be flexing, my money flexing. I gotta get smarter, understand me. Skirt, 100,000 long, 100 understand me. Understand me, understand me. I gotta get smarter, understand me. Understand me, understand me. Bitch, my name is Sosa, you can call me Sammy. Understand me, go and spend a lot of cash. Spend them stacks and get it back. OTF, my niggas, they invented that. OTF, smoking on this lock, all at the sticky pack. Dude, count so much money that my fingers cramp.
805. I don't know. Program time, man. The Feast of Son of Sam. Oakland. Bay Area. That's right, bro. I got folks from Vallejo, from Acorn, SMM, Murder Squad, or in the murders, or some shit like that in Oakland. I got a lot of folks from over there, man. Program time, man. I have some real folks over there, man. I send mine to the Bay Area, man. I know some real. Pew, pew, pew. I know some real ones down that way, boy.
I gotta get smarter, understand me.
That's why when fools be dissing the North, I'll be like, man, them fools are cool. Yeah, the murder dubs, yeah. There you go. Bro, them fools are cool. 805 plumbing. Hey, one day, man, I'll get to your position, man. Business owner, all that, man. Program time, man. Straight up.
Understand me. Understand me.
Hey, Player Rican, it's true though, man. Baby shooter. I got respect for everybody, man. I'm not one of them little lames that is from LA and this is the North. Nah, bro. I'm cool with the North, bro. I'm cool with the Bay Area, bro. I got love for peoples, man. I'm not one of them weirdos, bro.
Fake ass niggas, that's the shit
How am I gonna dislike someone I don't even know?
That's the shit I don't write. All these fucking gays, that's the shit I don't play.
My beef is in LA. My beef is in hometown. It's not up north, it's in the area. Think about it. Now think about that shit. You got beef down here.
Like a fruit stand. Tell it 36 songs and I'm the OG. One time I sit and watch a nigga snort a whole key. Muscle on the rock while the flash no bang. Spent 100 grand, one rain, no.
And everything's built off respect. And the very same reason why I get disrespected is for the same reason why people say how they carry themselves, how they're supposed to act. It's the very reason why I'm disliked. Because of respect. I respect everybody. That's the same reason why people dislike me that think that they represent that. Or, it's weird, bro. But respect is being frowned upon, bro. In the YouTube world, it's different, bro. In the YouTube world, respect is looked at like weakness. When really it's not, bro. It's not weakness, bro. That shows strength.
Understand me, understand me.
You know what I'm saying? Program time. I rock with those boys. These Rose boy. My little Rose boy. Rose boy. Get you going, boy. Little boys. I'm a grown boy. About 5 stacks. And if you hold that, I'ma rob that. That's the hits right there, man. 805, man. I'll be like you one day, brother. Eat that big ass burrito at lunch. I'll be like you one day, 805, man. Eat that big old burrito every day, man, at lunch. Every day, big old burrito, Oh, great, man. Every day. That's what I need right now, man. Burrito, asada. Con todo. Carnitas, some pastor, some asada, tacos, 3 apiece. Give me 3 each. 3 each. Yeah.
When your cat's in there,
yeah.
Dog is too.
And it's hard to know what.
I'll eat anything right about now. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Big Mac, the family meal. You know what I'm saying? Jumbo Jack, cheese. Order a taco. 2 of them.
Say chief social bro, that's wrong. These broke ass niggas need toilets. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah. Bro niggas we see right through it. Bitch chief social getting that molar. Bitch, I'm cooler than the cooler. Big shouts out to my jeweler. That nigga been rich ever since. Say chief social bro, that's wrong. These broke ass niggas need toilets. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah. Bro, niggas, we see right through you. I hit shit, so it's getting that moolah. Every time I look up, my bitch starting some shit. Damn, I hate a bitch that like to argue and shit. Got so much designer shit, you think I'm all on that shit. There go the glory boys again, they poppin' bottles and shit. I say, if you need a feature, homeboy, hit on my line. I love when me and Blue Frank be spending some time. Walk in the mall, buy all the stores, just get on this route. And if your boyfriend won't be like me, tell him get on this grind. Bitch, I'm cooler than a cooler. Big shouts out to my jewelry.
Oh, grand time. Hallelujah.
These broke ass niggas need tools. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah. Bro, niggas we see right through you. Bitch, you supposed to get that moolah.
They say what? There's the results right there, boy. Look at that.
These broke ass niggas need tools. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah.
Look at that.
Bro, niggas we see right through you. Bitch, you supposed to get that moolah. They don't want the molly, retarded.
Results don't lie.
Look off in my closet, line of robbers and shit. And MJ reading the same shoes out, I'm still copping them shits.
Results don't lie, man.
I do the solo, no one have to worry again. And KK can be like Pops and Red Robbers and shit. Then go to social girl, he dunking paparazzi again. You looking for me, you looking move, you're Holly and shit. Bitch, I'm cooler than a cooler. Big shouts out to my jewelry. Yeah, Lake been rich ever since. Say cheap, so bro, that's rude. These broke ass niggas need tools. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah. Bro, niggas we see right through you. Bitch, you supposed to get that moolah. Bitch, I'm cooler than a cooler. Big shouts out to my jewelry. Yeah, Lake been rich ever since. Say cheap, so bro, that's rude. These broke ass niggas need tools. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah. Bro, niggas we see right through you. Bitch, you supposed to get that moolah. Bitch, I'm cooler than a cooler. Big shouts out to my jewelry. Yeah, Lake been rich ever since. Say cheap, so bro, that's rude. These broke ass niggas need tools. I'm a rich ass nigga, hallelujah. Bro, niggas we see right through you. Bitch, you supposed to get that moolah.
Jim, appreciate you, man. G-E-N. I know, but let's not start lying to ourselves now. I'm saying, her date is. Woo! Look at that. How do your famous fitness experts do it? Let me make a weird ass voice. Oh. That'd be your favorite fitness expert. Man, we'll knock it off, boy. Alright. Your favorite fitness expert, bro. You're like a damn fool. You look like a damn fool.
Listen to the track, bitch. Like I'm a nigga, Pamela. Fucking on the camera, most stamina than animals. Gucci is no amateur. Child rule the damager. Good damn it, you a handler. You're 2 pounds on my bike. One on the back, one on the handle. Ferrari at 130, so I call that bitch tarantula. Got Canada on calendar, so shout out.
Hey. It's true though. Tricky one. Tell me it's not true. Bro, that's muscle right there. Look at that. You can't buy that either, boy. You know what I'm saying? You're going to put in that work, boy. You know what I'm saying? That tough look ain't going to get you nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That bad attitude, that you think you're above everybody, you're tatted up, blah, blah, blah attitude, it's not going to get you nowhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about real life here. You know what I'm saying? The real deal. Holyfield, man. B. Perez. It takes time, man. Shit. But let's not lie to ourselves, bro. Jim, appreciate you, man. Bradley, you don't have to like me, but don't lie to yourself. Don't say there's no progress when there is. You know, even if you don't like someone, at some point you gotta say, damn. Alright, what can I do to get myself going? You know what I'm saying? That's the concept of this. You know, there's people I don't like. There's YouTubers that I despise, bro, that they irritate me. But sometimes I watch their content. Because they might be talking about some, or they might be doing some, that maybe I could take a thing or two out of it and learn. Does that mean you have to like them? No. And just because you... Alright, let's say you got a YouTuber, right? You like his channel, and he starts talking about other shit that is controversial, kind of rubs you the wrong way, and then you unsubscribe because you didn't like what he said. Well, you can't base your whole channel on one person. You know what I'm saying? You can't just please one person. It's universal. It's everybody. So just because someone says something you don't agree with, does that mean you should just stop watching them? No. They said something you didn't agree with. Move on. Now, they're going to say things that you do agree with, but don't just dislike someone over one thing, bro. Be open-minded. We gotta coexist. We can't, every time we don't get our way, get rid of people. You gotta coexist. You can't just say all the time, oh, I don't like them, get rid of them. Everybody needs an opportunity. Everyone's different, bro. How about saying, you know what? I'll just stay away from you. When we're at work, it's all business. You don't have to get along. You don't have to play grab ass. But some people, if they can't play grab ass with you, if you guys can't get along, then they get in their feelings and they don't want to be around you at all and they start crying. Nah. Can't you coexist? Can't you disagree with people and live amongst each other? Why you always gotta get rid of people? Because you don't like something. That's the thing. We're always trying to get rid of somebody. We're always trying to get someone out the way. And we're not willing to coexist. We gotta be able to coexist with each other. We gotta be able to look at each other and say, you know what? I don't like what you do. You don't like what I do. But we both gotta live a life, bro. Now, if I try to get rid of you, you try to get rid of me, bro, that's selfish. It's greedy. It's selfish. It's evil. It's negative. Just think about it. That shows weakness. When you're not able to argue with somebody and get over it and move on. That's weakness, mental weakness. Oh, I don't like what he said. Let me get rid of him. What if what he said was true? Because a lot of times when people say things that are true, we get offended. We get in our feelings. Oh, he's speaking the truth. I don't like it. Instead of looking yourself in the mirror and saying, you know what? Maybe he was right. Maybe she was right. I need to change. No, we rather get him out the way and do what we do and not face ourselves, bro. Not look ourselves in the mirror and face our consequences, bro. Hold ourselves accountable. We got to be able to hold ourselves accountable. If you can't do that, you're not going to progress in life, bro. Hey, Jessica Smith, I appreciate you. You too. Mauricio, the greatest ninja. Donkey Kong. Where's Seep? Angel, dog face. Ready, man. You know what I'm saying? But people, we just need to we need to get along, man. And if you don't coexist, what do they do? And when people are locked up, bro, just because you don't like this race or that race, that don't mean that you run the show, bro. You gotta coexist. You gotta shut your mouth and be respectful. You gotta coexist. You know what I'm saying? And everyone talks about they live by a code, but only in certain situations. So they like to pick and choose what times and what places they utilize this code they live by. Why not just think the same all the way around? How about not telling at all? Some people say, oh, I don't tell, but then they go and report you on YouTube. Bro, that's telling. Do you not tell or not? That's what I'm saying. Do you live by code or not? A lot of people say they swear they do, but they don't. That's my whole thing. I'm not gonna rant. Program time, man. Nah, but I appreciate you guys, man. I just want to spit some real, man. Not a lot of people are doing it. And then you get people that say, oh, you're bullshitting. You don't want to help people. You're just doing it for views. You're just... Nah, bro. First of all, you don't get paid that much on lives. First of all. So that's wrong right there. We don't do it for the money. I do it out the kindness of my heart, bro. It's therapy for me. These workouts are therapy for me. But then I can help people. I can talk to people. I could get my message out there and somebody will take it, which people have. People have hit me up saying, hey, I worked out. I started working out for the first time. Hey, I started my own YouTube channel. There's people that don't watch me no more. They used to watch me all the time. That now they have their own channels. And they're dropping content. And they're busy now. They don't have time to check in with me. But they started with me. They started watching me. And they told me that they're the reason why, this is the reason why they started their page. Because they seen it was possible. And that right there is reason for me to continue. Other than my self-improvement, my self-development, my therapeutic moments I have when I work out. Because it is therapy. But there's people that have gained from this. Mentally. Physically, bro. They figure, you know what, bro? If you could get your ass on there and not be ashamed of yourself, knowing the way you look. I look autistic. I look like I got Down syndrome. I look retarded, bro. Just put it like that. My hair's all fucked up, right? But that gave people enough motivation to say, hey, if you could do it, I could do it. And that's what it's about. You don't have to like me, bro. You don't have to like me, man, to get your ass up and do something. You don't have to give me credit, bro. Give yourself credit. See, that's the thing. We dislike someone so much, we're not willing to put that foot forward and progress and take advice and do it. We got to like somebody. We got to like them. Take the emotions out and get busy. Because you're not always going to like somebody. We're not always going to get along. So you can't think that way. You can't work out based on emotion. Oh, I'm not going to try his routine because I don't like him. Well, his routine probably works, bro. Maybe you should try it. Because it'll benefit you. And get out your feelings. You don't have to like me. I don't have to like you, but at the end of the day, we got to coexist. And that's the whole thing. That's the concept here. You know what I'm saying? But, I don't know, bro. But don't just laugh, man. Put that foot forward and do it, man. Straight up, bro. It's just like at work when you quit your job because you don't like your coworker. Well, now you're without a job, you're without money because you're in your feelings about this individual. Same shit. We get so caught up in our feelings. Oh, I don't want to do it because I don't like the way he looks. Now you're missing out on the chance to get some results. To become the best version of yourself because you're stuck in your emotional mind state. Like Wes Watson. You're stuck emotionally. Your mind is like, no, no, no. So you're crying in your mind. Your mind is making you whine and complain. And there's not enough action. V. Morales, but that's a mental thing. And we allow it. I did it. I used to do it all the time. Oh, I don't like you. I don't want to hear you. As you get older, you're like, you know what, bro? Old boy was smart. And maybe I should have took some advice from him. V. Morales. Now, I was just telling everyone how you don't have to like someone to take advice from them. You don't have to like someone to try their program, their routine. We need to get out of our emotional mind state if we're going to progress. Because a lot of times we don't even try doing things that we know they're going to benefit us because we're so upset. We're so emotionally disturbed. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't like the way he looks. Now you're missing out on an opportunity because you're so worried about how someone looks. That's the thing, man. Emma, 808. Appreciate you, man. Active Polo, Relax, Vic Chavez, Mob, Sinner, S, the 956 Devil. Bro, that shit's all shit that I learned. You know what I'm saying? Michelle Fury, appreciate you. Everybody, man, program time. That's all shit that I learned, man. And I've missed out on opportunities. I've missed out on life. Because I'm upset. I feel some type of way. I don't want to wake up. It's mental, bro. That's not good. Shit, I wish I could cry out. I'll let that shit out, bro. Spoon thumbs. Nah, that's like the realest shit you ever gonna hear. Ain't no one gonna tell you that. I guarantee you. Go ask anyone for some advice. They're not gonna tell you that. They don't have it in them. A lot of people. I speak to experience in a lens of life. I don't speak through a lens of race or a group or a city. You know, life. Human. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're speaking through the lens of humans. Of living life. You know, don't speak on what you think or what you were taught in the group you hang out with. No, speak on life, bro. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, because a lot of times we don't tell the truth. We say everything's alright, but it ain't. People continue to get done dirty, get the shit on the stick, and you sit there and say everything's okay because of what you believe in. what you believe in and what's reality are two different things. I believe I'm rich, but I'm not. You see what I'm saying? Belief is just belief. It's good to have, but it's just a belief. That's what it just is. Until action comes, then it becomes reality. But you could believe you live some type of way, or you believe in something, but is it reality? Is it holding you back from what you really want to do? Is what you believe in, your beliefs, holding you back from what you really want to do in life? If it is, you take a step back and you change. That's the truth, bro. True, man. No one's gonna tell you that. The truth hurts, man. Russ, Jam, Vic, Harsha, everyone. Go ask for that advice, bro. No one's gonna tell you that. People are gonna dance around. They're gonna show off their money. They're gonna show you their tattoos, but they ain't got nothing positive to say. There's no substance behind it. It's all image. All image, bro. It's all facade. Look at me. I'm tatted up. Look at me. And then you ask them some serious questions and they're, what? Life? Life? You talking about my street? That's what I'm saying, bro. Program time. But we need some more positivity. You know, that's what we're doing, man. Yeah, everything's good. Not good. We're just talking about life. No one's giving good advice anymore. It's all watered down. Lies. You know, I can't get no good advice, bro. I go out there, let me get some advice. Not a damn thing, bro. Crickets. Crickets, man. Program time. Hell nah. Not today, man. How's everybody doing, though, man? It's Monday. Hopefully you guys are getting your issue. You know, this is a positive thing we're trying to create and do consistently. Talking is part of it. It's therapeutic as well. You know, I want people to express their feelings. You know, let people know how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Without being disrespectful, in a respectful way. You know what I'm saying? Let us know, man. What's going on? Well, you need some advice on something? Ask. Ask, bro. Cause I'm not a dummy. I don't know everything, bro. I'm still learning, but I'm not a dummy. You know, I'm smarter than half these guys you guys look up to. I know it because of the shit they talk about and the shit I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to look at someone and say, You know, I can analyze individuals and say, all right, this fool, all right, he's a real one. And I look at some people like, nah, bro. That's like pump faking. I got a pump faking meter. I know when someone's pump faking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Program time. If you've been around, you know. When someone's pump faking. He's like, bro, you pump faking. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're bougie, man. You walk around boots with the fur and shit, bro. I'm gonna laugh at you. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about anything serious at all. We won't go there. I won't take them serious. They're gonna be busy calling me autistic, bro. That's what this new generation does, bro. They call me autistic. Because they ain't got no head on their shoulders. All them drugs they doing. Woo. Frying their brain, man. James Scott, Panda Legend, Robert Wake, Ian McDonald. Yeah, V, appreciate it. Everyone says that, oh, he can't fight, he can't fight. Yeah, bro, you can't fight either, bro. We can do it all day. You can look at someone and say, oh, you do this and that, and same thing, bro, vice versa. It's just the difference is I'm analyzing someone on their actions, on how they talk, on what they're saying, and the way they're saying it, and things like that. That's how you determine this motherfucker ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? All that looking at me saying, oh, you can't fight, that's different. That's opinion. That's like, you're just sizing someone up. That's not, no one's even spoke or anything. You're just sizing someone up based on size and appearance, not on how they really are. Because if you really know how I really was, trust me, bro, there wouldn't be none of that shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? But it's not this. The message is just to be polite, man. Just have respect, to motivate, inspire. Get out there and do something. If you want to start your own page, start it. Start posting. Don't be scared, man. Don't be scared. Anyone can do it, man. You can do it. Anyone can do it, man. A lot of times we're just scared. We're scared what people are gonna say. We're just, oh, my cousin, my brother, my uncle, my dad, they're gonna say this, man. Fuck everybody. Do you. Do you. Do you. No more excuses, bro. We don't got time for insecurities no more, man. It's time to step it up. You know what I'm saying? And that's for everybody. That's for me. That's for everybody, man. No matter who you are. Even if you don't like me. I used to be insecure, man. Shy. I'm tired of being shy. I'm tired of being insecure, man. It's time to step it up. You can't go your whole life like that. Everyone's progressing. Everyone's jumping in the middle of shit. Trying different things. Getting that good job. Exploring. Getting out their comfort zone. Progressing. Looking stupid, too. Some people look dumb. How many bosses you look at work and say, oh, this fool looks dumb. Oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. Blah, blah, blah. But they still have the job. They still have the position. They're living good. Because they're going for it, bro. They're not tripping on what you're saying. They don't care what you think. They're going for it, bro. Man, it's relevant. They're getting that paycheck at the end of the day. They're benefiting off this. Now, if they're too worried about what people are going to say, how they look, they're not going to go apply. They're not going to go reach for that position. They're not going to try to strive to be better because you're so insecure. That's the thing, man. It happens all the time. Just take that as an example. People you look at and you talk down on them because the way they look and shit, you look like a clown. But look at his position, though. Look how good they're doing in that position. They're making money. They're whatever. They're progressing. While you're stuck on how they look. Worried about what's going on. So, let's get past that, man. There's people that want to start YouTube pages. You're just too scared. You're too shy. You're too... Come on, bro. Step it up. If that's the case, don't let it be the case. You're worried about what homeboy's gonna say. You're worried about what this fool's gonna say. This lame over here. You're worried about this lame telling you shit. Cause guess what, bro? When I was 12 years old, I wanted to rap. Guess what the homeboys told me? They laughed at me and said, "You're Mexican. You don't rap." That's the response I got. And I remember that. The lack of motivation. The lack of support from people you hang around with every day. That you live with. That you believe in. Told me, "You're not black." And they laughed at me and said, "You can never be a rapper." But that's because I listened. If I would have been ahead of the game, which a lot of us ain't, bro, it takes time. We learn. I would have went for it at a young age, bro, and put in that work and would have been somewhere else right now. But because I listened to the negativity, the lack of motivation, "Oh, you're not black." And you fast forward 10 years and everyone's Mexican rapping. So all that, "Oh, you're not black," was a bunch of bullshit. Horse shit advice from a bunch of lames. I can't deny reality. I appreciate you, man. Hey, much love, bro. I appreciate that, though. All day. You know what I'm saying? But since I want to listen to a bunch of lames, now I miss out on an opportunity. Because they want to say, "You're Mexican, you can't rap." Well, ain't that the biggest horse shit ever, bro? Ain't that the biggest bullshit excuse ever? Don't you ever use that racist excuse. It's flat out stupid and it's racist, bro. "Oh, you can't rap. You ain't black." Man, shut the fuck up. What type of fucking bullshit advice is that? What type of person are you telling people that? My goodness. That's what I had to go through. That's what I had to endure. A lack of support. And there's a lot of people out there that are lacking support. That believe in people that are getting let down every day. That are being steered the wrong way by a bunch of idiots. So you tell me. Same people are laughing at me saying, "Get off the internet. Stop working out. It's not working." Well, you're the same motherfucker that told me I couldn't rap 12 years ago. I'm sick of listening to you. That's when you start doing all that negative shit. If you got homeboys and you tell them something that you want to do and they laugh at you, fuck them. They're not for your best interest, bro. And I think people need to hear it now, because I never heard it. It took me years, bro, of pain to learn it. I never heard it. I learned it. I learned it. And it's worse when you got to go through it. Firsthand. And no one told you about it. But you got to fucking learn it. That's the streets for you. You want to know about the streets? That defines the streets for you. There's no ending. YG 1800. Where's C? Trust me, bro. Some people got the luxury, bro. They never see the cages. They live their whole life privileged. And then there's some people that get thrown in the can, bro. They gotta learn the hard way. And we decide to change our life, bro, and we're considered piece of shits. We're considered the lames. Well, you know what, bro? I'll tell you right now, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. We got it backwards. Tenaj, Johnny Skipper, Tony Kings, James, Lieutenant Ghost, Sean Walsh. Appreciate you, man. I just think everything's backwards. It's all the ones that changing their life are the piece of shits. And it's a backwards thing. Backwards. Ass backwards, bro. Privilege, bro. There's some people that are privileged. They get handed shit, bro. They don't gotta work for that shit. Spoon fed, man. Bougie boots with the fur, living in the suburbs ass, Pacific Palisades ass motherfucker, man. Straight up. They're a bunch of Pacific Palisades ass motherfuckers, man. Straight up. Just rich. They're bougie. Ass girl, Russ, D. Jordan. Tell me if I'm wrong. That's like the realest shit you're gonna hear on the spectrum. Get anybody on the spectrum, bro. Tell them who's gonna tell you some real shit. We've been there all day. Give me some clecha. You know what I'm saying? Florida SRT. Player Rican, appreciate you. I'm just tired of the bullshit, man. I'm tired of the lies. A lot of these fools are pump faking, bro. They're pump faking. Everyone's lying about where they did time. Blah, blah, blah. And then when it comes out, everyone sweeps it under the rug because he's active or whatever. It's weird, bro. Just stop being weird. Stop lying. There's no need to lie to kick it. I never lied to you guys, bro. I see a bunch of people lying. And then no one calls them out on it, so don't call me out on nothing. I hate that, bro. I hate it with the passion. When I say something, everybody calls me out. Everybody and their little cousin and their brothers and their uncles call me out. But when your favorite rapper gets exposed, you sweep it under the rug and say, oh, it's okay. Fuck that, bro. Now, when I do something, don't say nothing. You feel me? Because people are too selective. When your favorite rapper, oh, he got caught lying. Oh, it's okay. Sweep it under the rug. Or writer says something. Just get on his autistic ass. Look, bro. I see what's going on. It's favoritism. So, it happened with Lefty. It happened with Cuete. Everyone jumped on the bandwagon. Started going after me. When really I was the one in the right and they were in the wrong. So everyone that supported them, you're in the wrong. Wake the fuck up, get your head out your ass, look in the mirror. Because you were in the wrong the whole time coming at me. So how do you think I feel, bro? When I see a bunch of people coming at me and you won't even check your favorite actor or rapper, but you'll check me. That tells a lot about you, whoever does that. That means you're not keeping it real. You're not keeping it 100 because when it comes to someone you like, you're sweeping on the rug. When it comes to someone you don't like, you're quick to react. Look, you can't be selective like that. It's either you are or you ain't. It's either you care or you don't. Once you start picking and choosing, then you're playing games. You're playing grab ass. Now you're nitpicking. Nah, bro, get the fuck out of here. You can't have that. It's either one way or the other. There's no in between, bro. Everyone tweaking rules to their liking. Oh, this rule applies to me. Yeah. A lot of people do that. Oh, they live a certain lifestyle, but they'll take certain rules that apply to them and certain rules that don't. Man, shut your pump faking ass up, man. That's like pump faking at the finest, bro. oh, let me apply some rules. Oh, these rules don't. Oh, these rules. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to have fun if I apply these rules. So let's apply these rules. Man, shut up. You don't live that type of way, bro. Hey V, yeah, if you work hard for what you have, that's different. But people that get handed shit, it's not good for them. They got no work ethic. A little gust of wind, they fall over. So it's good to go through the struggle. It's good to work hard for your money. Everything's handed to you, handed to you, handed to you. They're just creating a bunch of lames, a bunch of weenies. That's how you create a weenie. If you want to create a weenie, you give them everything they want. You spoon fed them. You spoon feed them. You give them whatever you want. If you want, let's say you have a kid and you want them to be a weak-sized weenie, give them whatever you want. Don't teach them no discipline. Just spoon feed them and that's how you're gonna create a weenie. But if you're hard, implementing hard work and you're teaching respect, making them pull the weeds in the backyard for once a month for some, just to show them some hard work. You know what I'm saying? There's some weeds that need to be pulled, and pull some weeds for an hour or two will get you going, like get you learning life with hard work. Little things like that. If you got like a kid, it'll boost them a little bit. It'll teach them some work ethic, some discipline, some respect. All right, but if you want to create a weenie, give them whatever they want, and don't discipline them. That's on you. It's your fault. That's why when some people their kids get older and like, oh, my kid's a weenie, he's scared. Yeah, because that's what you raised. That's what you taught them. Now, if you would have took them in the backyard and had them pull some weeds and showed them, took them a little boxing classes or something and showed them how to protect themselves and be more firm and rough around the edges and not all soft, that's your fault. So don't get mad. I'll be damned if my kid gets bullied at school. Shit. No, I'm teaching them boxing. I'm teaching them work ethic. I'm teaching them how to fight back. I'm showing them right or wrong. I'm teaching them respect at that. And I'll be damned if he started anything. Because I'm going to imply respect. But you have to teach it. Teach them young. Exactly, Jeff. That's what I believe in. I wasn't taught young. I had to learn. You know what I'm saying? But it's up to you, man. It's what you want to create, man. You want to create a beast? Or you want to create a weenie? It's on you. But it's not their fault. It's your fault. It all reflects on you. Am I right or wrong? I'm just saying, you gotta create it. Bro, I'm a fighter, bro. I'm squabbling everything. I'm fighting back. Ain't no one punking me. That's how I am. Like it or not, like I said, you don't have to like it. See, that's the thing. We don't have to like each other. But you have to have an understanding, bro. Not everybody's gonna comply or just sit there and get beat up. Not everybody's gonna allow you to walk up to them and have your way. Don't get offended by it. Understand it. We get offended by someone's actions. Oh, he's tough. I want to challenge him. Why? Why not just understand, look, bro, if I go up to him, there might be a problem. That's thinking smart. Alright. If I go up to him, there's gonna be a problem. Not, oh, he's just a bitch. And let me go, bro. That's how shit just, situations just don't go your way. And it ends up all bad. I've seen it. Because you think one thing, and then you get caught off surprise. Because it's not what you thought. It's not what you think. It's not the results that you had played out in your head. The scenario you had conflicts with the real life situation. Now you're stuck in a situation where you underestimated this fool. Now you're in a tough one because you're stupid. You want to bully everybody. Now you're in a situation where a motherfucker's fighting you. Now it ain't fun. Now it's like, damn. Fuck, I gotta figure this out. Now, if you're Wes Watson, you got 5 people with you, which a lot of people do. They talk big tough shit, but you got 5 people with you, 10 people with you. Come on, bro. And they cooperate with the police. That's the worst, bro. People that cooperate with the police, but they start shit with you. Oh my God. I can't stand rich motherfuckers, bro, because that's all they do is they fight and they report you. Can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it, dude. Everyone's be all tough. My money, my Ferrari, and my muscles, and my tattoos. As soon as you pop them in the mouth, they want to call the cops, bro. I know what time it is, man. Come on, bro. Wes Watson, bro. If you walk up to him, he's going to call the police on you. Oh, self-defense. Man, shut your snitch ass up, boy. Tired of that shit. Self-defense. Shut up. I don't want to hear that word out your mouth, you rat. You fucking call people out to the gym. They show up. Self-defense, huh? What's wrong with these people, man? Hey, holy smoke, 720. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get that Mickey D's. My bad for crashing out, bro. I had to do it. I appreciate you, though, man. All love, man. What's up, Grammy 90s? But is that true, though, bro? Come on, bro. We seen it. They pull up on Wes Watson. They beat the crap out of dude. Then they play self-defense, self-defense, self-defense. Like, shut up. You know, the more you scream self-defense, you're basically telling the cops, I've been assaulted. I've been assaulted. I've been assaulted. Like, shut up. What about saying nothing? Why are they talking? I'm saying, like, why are they talking? Like, why say anything? You know when the cops go up to you and you say something, even if it's to the bare minimum, that's snitching, bro. You're supposed to say nothing. Not a I don't even know. No, I don't even know him. Who? Exactly. No statements. No statements, bro. If you said, bro, self-defense. Oh, so you're saying that he attacked you? That's where it gets tricky, bro. I'm telling you. They like to say that they're not ratting, but claiming self-defense is, you're basically telling the cops that you've been assaulted. Well, really, you're supposed to say nothing. Zippity. Zippity. Hey, but that's some real Bro, that's some real advice, though. If you break it down, you'd be like, hold up. You're right, but you got to break it down, though. Break what I say down and think about it. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll be like, damn. Ass girl, yep. Judo. I need to stop. Jan. True, Program time, man. That's the realest he ever said, man. Tricky one. That's a good idea, huh? Yeah, Judo. All love, man. Shaman. A. Guillermo. What's good, man? Hey, V. She said, what if someone hurts your loved one and you still don't say nothing? Yeah, that's wrong. I would say something. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. But yeah, you speak out, man. If you got a girl and someone's hurting her, you speak out. Vice versa. You got a man, another woman's hurting them, you speak up. You know, especially if you're family. That makes it even more of a reason to speak up. Because you shouldn't have no reason to be scared. If you can't speak up and people hear you out and get over it, then you don't want to be around them anyways. They're stuck in their ways and they don't want to hear it. So, that's not good, man. That's why when it comes to family, you should be able to talk anything now. If you can't, then it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It defeats the purpose. You know what I'm saying? Well, a lot of people ain't gonna speak like this, bro. Because a lot of fools don't think like this. You know, people like to talk about unity. They talk about respect. They talk about a lot of things they don't understand. And as soon as someone talks about it, then they're a J-cat. They're autistic. They're Down syndrome. That's what I'm saying, bro. But really, a lot of my trolls are Down syndrome. A lot of my trolls got autism. A lot of my trolls got anger problems. They try to flip it on me, but they don't want to look themselves in the mirror and admit hold themselves accountable. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is. Program time. Yeah, don't forget, man. Don't forget. You need the trolls, though. If I ever crash out, man, I'm always going after the trolls, bro. I'm always going after other tough guys. It's never to my supporters, man. To all my supporters, all love. People that tune in for positivity. You already know, man. I don't go there with nobody, man. But the trolls, I be going up. All the people that talk down on us, man, we're going up, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the little fitness experts that act like they're perfect, man, we be going up, bro. Because it's fun. You know what I'm saying? But not in any way, shape, or form do I crash out on my supporters, man. You know what I'm saying? So take it. Daniel, Francisco, Void Raiders, Josie. I said my Void Raiders. JF Tate. Kraken. That boy said let's wrestle. Life is what you make it. Yeah, everyone subscribe to I Am Her. If you guys can, subscribe to I Am Her. She wants to go live. Pugs the homie, what's up, main center? Dre Brown, step back edits. Dayon Levy. V Morales, appreciate you. Oh, I Am Her wants to put some good work. Respect, Cookies and Cream, Goosebumps, The Smoker, Anna Lux. I already did. Look at that background. Bam. So you can't buy that, man. You can add to it with some protein, but that's all made in America right there. McDonald's French fry, a family meal with the McNuggets. You know what I'm saying? A double, 3x3, 4x4, double jumbo jack. Boom. With a side of tacos. Yeah, if you guys can, subscribe to I Am Her if you can. We appreciate it. She's been doing a great job with the mods. She has good content. You know what I'm saying? Darren, Cookies Cream. I'm fucking hungry right now. Chicken sandwich with jumbo jack, man. Some order tacos. Make it happen. Nah, just play. Jose. I Am Her. So thank you to everybody. She appreciates it. Stargate. Juanote. Anna Lux. All back arm. Cookies Cream. Orale. Hey, Julio. What's up, man? Program time, G. What's good with you? Yeah, some chicken McNuggets. Squid Octo said, you gotta stop walking in the toxic culture of your families and turn to Jesus Christ. There's some truth to that. Parkland Tay. Yeah, Debo been knocked out. We slept Debo the first week. Bing, bang. He still asleep. JC, center, 10 man. Equation. Man, Trump ain't gonna... He don't block nobody, man. Fuck. Hey, what do you guys think, though, about the deportations, man? It's crazy, What do you guys think, though? You guys think that... Has anyone been hit? Yeah, that's just crazy. They're trying to go after everybody. They're just rounding people up. Which is crazy. Program time. Blunts. Mac Ryan, what's up, G? It's been a while, bro. Yeah, there go with the tree and the program time, man. How you doing, bro? I see you, Jay. Yeah, life is what you make it, man. All day. Fool. Everyone's on the table, man. But the one thing I don't agree with, though, is telling people, hey, thank you, Mac Ryan, Center. Appreciate you, bro. You know, we're still getting it, slowly but surely. Man, I just don't like when they burn the American flag, man. What do you guys think, bro? I think that's a little too far. I agree with the protest. You know, I think that the deportations are messed up. But don't burn the American flag, please. You know, because now it gets weird because you start adding millions of just random Americans to the list. You know, there's people that grew up in the United States, bro. There's the United States. There's citizens, right? That's why I keep trying to tell people. You know, the United States is a country. I mean, I know everyone comes in, but it's still its own country. Its own country. And I understand why everyone feels like they're entitled to come here, but it's still a country. And when you light the flag on fire, you're disrespecting more than the Republican Party. You're disrespecting more than just Trump. You're disrespecting the United States. You're disrespecting people that were born and raised here. Not everybody was born in another country. There's millions of Americans that were born here. So I don't like the burning the flag part. You know, I think that's a little too far. Now, from Southeast LA, man, what do you guys think though, bro? You know, is that too? If you go to another country and you burn the flag, I mean, is that okay? No. So you don't do it here. That shows the disrespect that people have towards American citizens. So it's deeper than when you burn the flag, you're disrespecting everybody. And you can't expect people to say, okay, leave them alone. No, now it's going to get worse. You burn the flag. Now it became a bigger issue. Where now people that didn't care before, now they're like, fuck that, you burn the flag? So you gotta be careful. You make it worse through violence. Because that's an act of violence, bro. Burning the American flag. That's like saying war. Fuck the people. Fuck them, fuck Americans, and they light the flag. That's not cool. Because what they're saying is fuck Trump and they're lighting the flag, but bro, Trump is he doesn't just represent the American flag, bro. We all do. So you're not just saying F him, you're saying F everybody, fuck this whole everything. And that's the problem, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, go back or anything. No. What I'm gonna say is please don't disrespect the flag. Cause there's people that take offense to it, bro. They're just like you love your country. There's Americans that love this country, bro. That's what I'm saying. Everyone thinks that they matter more than the next person. Everyone thinks that a China flag, and I have to use them as an example because if you start using raza, then people start getting upset, bro, and that's not the point. If you have a Chinese flag and you're walking around the United States saying, fuck yeah, we're the shit, and then you burn an American flag, bro, what do you think American citizens are gonna say? Let's evaluate that. They're gonna hate it, bro, and they're gonna look at you like, get the fuck out. That's what I'm saying. It's a fine line of respect. You cannot burn the American flag, bro. And like I said, I have family in Mexico and Jalisco and Tijuas. I'm half Mexican, bro. But that does not mean I'm from Mexico. I have family in Mexico. But that doesn't mean I'm from Mexico. I was born and raised in Los Angeles, California. So therefore, I'm from the United States. That's where it gets tricky. But that's a key word. It was. But it ain't no more. We could keep saying, oh, it was, California was Mexico. It was. That's the key word, was. It ain't no more. Just like when you own that car, you own that house. You used to. Well, you don't own it no more. So it was yours. It's not yours no more. So you can get caught up in was or is. But what is? That's disrespect. That's like saying, fuck California. It's stolen land. We're going to do whatever the fuck we want. Because this land is stolen. So what they're basically saying is, fuck you. I'll do whatever I want. Because this land was stolen. Think about that. It's like someone going to your house and saying, get out. This land was stolen. Think about it. Same philosophy. If this land was stolen, then that house you own doesn't belong to you then, right? It's not a double standard, bro. You can't pick and choose now. See, we start picking and choosing now. You get what I'm saying? Oh, the land is stolen. But we can't touch this and we can't touch that. So now we're picking and choosing. It's too selective, bro. What is it? Is the land stolen or not? Is it American land or not? It's American land. So therefore, it's American property. There's no in between. It's not what you think. It's not what you heard. It's not history, bro. It's what's going on now. California is a state of the United States. Period. Even if it was stolen 100 years ago. It's a state now. So you can't get caught up in what was. You got to understand what is. Because a lot of us were that guy. A lot of us did put in work. A lot of us were a part of something. But now we ain't. And it's fine. But you can't live like you still are. So therefore, you can't come to California and say, this land does not belong to nobody. It's stolen. When there's people that live here and own property. So you can't, that's entitlement. That's entitlement. That's the same thing as saying, I'm going to go live in your house because this property was stolen 100 years ago. So I'm not leaving your house. Same shit. But you got to think about it. And like I said, bro, I'm not using Mexico no more. I'm going to use like China or some shit because everyone gets emotional. I get it, bro. But I'm half Mexican, bro, and I got family in Tijuas. In Jalisco. Bro. I don't know, bro. It's don't burn flags, please. I don't got a problem with anything. But once you burn that flag, I'm like, look, man. I love this country, bro. I do. I was born and raised here. What do you think I'm going to represent, bro? I'm going to represent where I was born and raised, what I know. what's affecting me? That's what I'm tripping on, bro. Because ain't nobody marching up the street for my struggle. I have struggle. I got trouble paying bills. I'm hungry. No one's marching for me. So I don't know, man. I understand why people are pissed off. But you need law and order, bro. You can't just have people doing whatever they want. You see the cartels, bro. Let's be honest. They're vicious, violent. Vicious, violent. They put fear in communities. People are scared to speak out because, bro, they're powerful. What happened if there was no law and order? People are going to be scared because you got people running around, taking people, hurting people, running up in houses. Now everyone's scared. Now you need police. Now you need law and order. Now you're asking for, hey, we need help. These guys are hurting people. We can't stop them. You need law and order. Because some of these fools are act like a bunch of idiots. Run around with their head up their ass, doing whatever they want. And as soon as they lay down the law, everyone's crying, complaining. You're not having your way. Everyone's kicking and screaming. But that tells you right there that you need law and order. Just right there. Because of the way people react. You need it. You can't just let everybody in and be entitled, bro. Because that's what's going to happen. Everyone's going to be entitled. And then no one's going to want to leave. It's like, nah, this is our land. Nah, but you're not a citizen. Whoa, this land was stolen. Now you can't get nobody out. Now everyone's looking at you and saying, fuck you. And they're burning the flag. What the fuck? How you gonna burn the flag in the very country you want to stay in? It doesn't make no sense. It's stupid. Think about it. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum because you're trying to get rid of me. You're trying to get rid of me out of your house. You're trying to throw me out your house. I'm gonna get pissed off and light shit on fire. But at the same time, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the house, but I'm going to light the house on fire because I'm mad. I hate this house, but I don't want to leave. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, bro? Oh, I hate this country, but I don't want to leave. Then what are you fighting for? Aren't you fighting for your rights? You're fighting for your freedom. You're fighting to stay here. How does lighting up the flag... That's contradiction. You like it, but you don't. But you don't, and you do. But you don't, but you do. You're trying to fight to stay here, but you hate it. But you're fighting to stay here. It don't make no sense, bro. Think about it. Think about it. And that goes for everybody. Not just one race or country. Everybody. Everybody. Even American citizens, bro. How can you do that? I don't like it, but I refuse to leave. Make that make sense, bro. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I hate it here. Boom, light up the flag. But I don't want to leave. So I want to live here. I like it here, but I hate it here. It don't make no sense. It's backwards. I think it looks dumb. It don't make no sense, bro. You're mad because you're getting kicked out. But you refuse to leave, but at the same time, you're lighting up the flag and saying, fuck this country. Make it make sense, bro. And it's not about race, bro. It's not about, it's not about none of that. It's not even about a specific country. It's make that make sense. Boom, boom. Let me just light up the flag because I don't like it, but I refuse to leave. Okay, well, where do you go from there? Tell me. Program time. Just make it make sense, please. And I'll figure it out. Hey, Finn, yeah, we're pretty much, now we're just chopping it up. We got our sets in though, man. How you doing? Now I was talking about the protest, man, like the burning the flags, like man. That's the shit I don't like, bro. I'm not gonna allow it, bro. If I see you burn an American flag, bro, I'm gonna go up there and burn your flag, bro. Fuck it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Boom. Fuck it. Let's go. Because at some point, bro, you got to stand up for what's right. Straight up, bro. And represent where you're from. You know what I'm saying? Darth Vader, what's up, man? Yeah, man. I seen a few American flags get burnt, bro. That's disrespectful, man. Now you're bringing Americans that don't care. That don't really care about, but now we care because you're burning flags, bro. I ain't contradicting shit, bro. Say, man. I love the United States, bro. What's wrong with that? I'm a fucking citizen, bro. There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone's trying to get in. Why when you're in here, it's hard to represent? Not represent. It don't make no sense. Everyone wants to get in, and then when they get here, you don't want to represent the American flag. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful flag in the world. The American flag is the most beautiful flag in the world, bro. To bring your country's flag, bro. American flag is the most beautiful flag, bro. Because I was born here, and you should think the same about yours. And I agree. You should represent where you're from, bro. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? It's not about, oh, America. No, it's just, this is where I'm from. Why the fuck am I going to walk around with another flag? Especially if you were born in the United States, bro. What's wrong with you? They ain't get smacked upside the head, bro. Motherfucker born in Compton, California. He swear like he from Mexico. The fuck up, bro. Get your head out your ass, bro. God damn. Motherfucker be born and raised in Compton, California in the projects on 151st. Born and raised in the projects, bro. In LA, in Compton. Motherfucker swears like he's from fucking Sinaloa or some shit. Motherfucker's confused, bro. The confusion is real, man. You from Compton, bro. Maxine, what's going on? Program time. Anthony, Arthur. But that's the realest shit you gonna hear, man. It's just people need to grow up. Motherfuckers grew up in the projects, man. Born and raised, bro. American citizens. Walking around with another country's flag, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you confused, bro? Do you have autism? Fuck. God damn, but I'm the one that got it. I'm the one that got it. I'm speaking on American citizens, bro. My fellow citizens that got their papers, that were born here, that act like they're not. You get your head out your ass. And that's for the Americans, bro, that swear. You swear because your grandma's from Papua New Guinea. You swear like you fucking representing Papua New Guinea now, bro. You born in California, man. I am her. Appreciate you. I'm about to end it right now a little bit. Yeah, program time, man. But tell me, guys, man. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm not wrong, bro. You see, people could trick you into thinking you're wrong, but I know I'm right, bro. There's no confusion with that. You know what I'm saying? If you're an American citizen, or if you think you're not and you are, because there's a lot of American citizens that forget that they're Americans. But, like, come on, man. I don't have a problem with anybody. I agree, everyone needs to come over here legally. And if you're illegal, who cares? Do you. Just don't be committing no crimes, whatever. And then don't burn the flag, man. You know, everyone's scared. My mom's from Mexico, bro. Everyone's scared, bro, to speak out. Bro, this is your country. What the fuck are you scared for? That proves the point that there's a problem. When you're a United States citizen and you're scared to represent the United States, that shows you there's a problem. That shows you that half the people don't even like this country. And that's sad, bro. Because it's the greatest country. But people are confused, bro. They'll light up the flag and say, I don't want to be here. But the reason why they're lighting it is because they're trying to get rid of them. And they're trying to prove a point that don't make sense. Oh, I refuse to leave, but fuck your country. But I refuse to leave. I don't like you. Make it make sense. Huh? You can't. And I'm not even saying that. I'm not saying, oh, deport. No. I'm just saying, like, can we have a little more respect? Can we stop lighting flags on fire? That's disrespectful, bro. I love this country, bro. I'm a patriot, bro. I really do. I ain't from nowhere else, bro. Don't fucking get me twisted up, bro. I'm Mexican American, bro. Like I said, my grandma don't even speak English, bro. But does that make me a Mexican citizen? No. That means I'm part Mexican. I got family over there, bro, that are illegal too. That they can't come over. Does that make me a citizen? No. And if you think you are, you're confused, man. You need to start representing where you're from. Because we know half them people got papers, bro. Half them people protesting got papers, bro. Tell me. Half them people protesting have papers, bro. So why are you protesting? You're the same people lighting the flags, bro. What the fuck is going on? That shit don't make sense, bro. People need to wake up. You know what I'm saying? Am I wrong for that, man? Am I wrong for the way I think, guys? Tell me, bro, because I don't want to hurt any feelings, bro, but I got to tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? I love people, man. I don't discriminate, bro. And all my life, bro, I grew up in a Latino community. And I love my people, bro. But I'm an American citizen. So where do you think that leaves me, bro? I'm going to go with what I know. Because I can't get up and go to Mexico and go live. Come on, bro. Think, bro. Think. If it was that great, and if it was that great, why are people fucking fighting to get in here? There's people like struggling to get in here. They're trying to blitz the border. Like why, if you're a citizen, do you want to trade your spot? Because a lot of people are not happy. So if you're not happy, go trade your spot. Because there's people that want to come in here, bro. That are fighting to get in here. They're waiting at the border to get in here, bro. And they're doing it the way you should. And I hope they all get in legally. I hope they all get in, bro. But for you Americans, do you want to change your spot? You're so unhappy. All you little Americans that want to burn the American flag and walk around with another country's flag, you're so unhappy. How about we switch you out, bro? We got a couple of subscribers that want to come. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of subscribers from other countries, bro. Bless you guys, man. God bless you. That deserve to be here, bro. That got good hearts, good intentions, bro. That will love this country, bro. And there's a lot of Americans that don't like America, bro. You need to get the fuck out. Straight up. All you little Americans, and I'm talking about Americans, bro. Not immigrants, bro. I'm talking about American citizens, bro. My people. You don't like it, get the fuck out, bro. This is the bottom line. If you're an American citizen and you don't like it, get the fuck out. Tired of your ass. Tired of your dumb ass. Make room, bro. For somebody to get a chance. For one of these undocumented to get a chance, bro. How about we swap them out? Huh? How about we swap them out? We take your citizenship and we swap you out. Huh? You know what they're going to tell you? No, bro, I love it here, but I thought you hated it. You're confused. People are confused. You hate it, but you love it. What is it? You're confused. And this is for other American citizens, bro. This ain't towards any undocumented. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about you little American citizens that are unhappy. You cry. You walk around with another country's flag. Go and swap. Because there's people that want your spot, bro. And they'll take your spot. And they're ready for your spot. They want to live in your house, bro. You think you got it so bad, pack your shit and go and let one of these individuals move in your house. And then get to where you're going and talk about how great it is. You know what I'm saying? Program time, man. Some people need to hear that shit, bro. I'm tired of that shit, bro. And then people try to flip it. Oh, you're racist. You're racist. Man, shut up. I'm an American citizen. You can take all your little racist shit, shove it up your ass. Because the bottom line is I'm a citizen, bro, and I feel some type of way when you burn the flag. That's it, bro. People could try to twist it up on you. But that's not what it is, bro. I'm not racist. I love people, bro. I expect people to come in. I'm talking about the people that are unhappy. Now you're unhappy, get your unhappy ass out. Go. Now if you're happy, cool. I'm talking about the little tough guys that want to run their mouths and act like everything revolves around you. It doesn't, bro. It doesn't. Because there's legal Latinos, raza, that come over here legally. There's hundreds of thousands. There's a lot that people forget about. Legal citizens, bro, that deserve to be here, that love this country, bro. It's all the other confused motherfuckers, bro. Why do you think everyone wants to come over here? Because it's a great country, bro. It's the best country in the world. I don't give a fuck where you're from. You know damn well the United States is the best country in the world. Bro, Finn, you tell me. You cannot argue that. Who? Where? Who? Who's better than the United States? Who? Say it, bro. You can't. So I don't want to hear it. People always spin false fucking propaganda, bro. The United States is the richest, most free country in the world, bro. They got the number one, everyone tries to downplay it, bro. They got the number one military, bro. $1 trillion budget. $1 trillion budget. The second closest one is China. It's like 700 million or billion. China don't have as much of a defense the United States has when it comes to the military, bro. And that's what I'm saying. It's other citizens of the United States that downplay the United States. That's what I'm saying. If you're not happy, get your unhappy ass and swap with somebody. I'm not even talking about illegals. I'm talking about American citizens. They could try to flip it on me, but I'm talking about my fellow citizens. Everyone. So you can't say, "Oh, I'm undocumented," because I'm not. I'm a citizen. You are too, and you get your head out your ass. And that's all it is, man. Why you hate this country so much? That's what I need an explanation on. They don't have one. Because they love this country. Tell me. Be proud of where you're from. There's nothing wrong with it. And I'm just saying, bro, who doesn't want to come to the USA? Tell me. Who doesn't? Everyone does, bro. If they told you right now, hey, come on. Hey, we got a spot for you. We got a job for you. We're going to start a new life, bro, in the USA. Where you could do what the fuck you want. You can run around and identify as a rock, bro. You could be gay if you want. Who cares? You can go on TikTok and say whatever the fuck you want. You can talk shit about the government, bro. That's the USA. You can't do that shit in Korea. Go to another country and pull that shit, bro. They gonna peel your shit back, bro. They ain't playing that shit. Go take an American flag and go to China and walk around with that shit. Bro, they gonna butcher you, bro. And they say, what? And you countries know, bro. We got other countries in here. You know. If I walk around with an American flag in your country, what's gonna happen, bro? Tell us. Everyone from other countries, bro. Tell me, if I walk around with an American flag dissing your country, what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna have something to say about it, right? You ain't gonna do it over there. You're not gonna go to the UK. Hell, bro, they gonna beat you down. If I'm walking around with American flags saying, "Oh, F this country," yeah, go to India and do that. Your ass is done, huh? They gonna stone your ass, huh? Tell them. They gonna book you, bro. They gonna say what? Boom, but you could do it over here. They're walking around with ISIS flags, bro, protesting some weird ass shit. You got Chinese nationals walking around with ISIS flags. Like, bitch, you Chinese. The confusion is real. They're not even part of their religion, bro, and they're walking around with an ISIS flag. Like, get your ass out of here. How you think Americans feel, bro? We get pissed off. It's just the government's so fucking nice. The United States is so fucking nice. They protect everybody. So it's not so bad over here. If you walk around with a ISIS flag, bro, and you get attacked, bro, that's a hate crime. We'll get in trouble, bro. But you can't do that in their country, bro. You get butchered, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, dog. It's no disrespect to anybody. It's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? If you can't walk around every country in the world and flaunt a U.S. flag, but you could do it here, bro, that's a problem, bro. That just shows that no one respects the United States. No respect. That's when you need law and order to gain respect. You can't just let everyone do whatever they want, because you can't do whatever you want. So at some point, you gotta put your foot down, bro. With the whole immigration. Thank you, Ruffin. The whole Cindy, Kate. With the whole immigration, bro, there has to be law and order. You can't just let everybody in. You gotta limit certain things, bro. Are you gonna let everybody in your house? No. So you think the country's different? That's what I'm saying. People need to think. If you won't let a motherfucker just walk in your house and live in it, bro, you gotta do better. You can't even get a job without a background check. You know how hard it is to get a job at Walmart with their background check? But you could get in the country, bro. Undetected. You can't even get a fucking job. That's the problem. Something so smaller you can't even accomplish. But something so like significant you can accomplish. No problem. You can get in without people know who the fuck you are, bro. You could be a fucking big old chomo, a trafficker. You could just be the biggest piece of shit in the world and no one knows who you are. You're just walking around, working, doing whatever the fuck you want. And then you find out, this dude did this, and that. This creep has been walking around. You can't even commit a crime. Your ass will go to jail. Go take some beer at the liquor store, bro. Your ass is going to jail. They know exactly who you are. They know where you live. They know all your information, bro. You can't even take a case of beer, but you can get in with chomo offenses. You could be just walking chomo PDF. A big old scumbag piece of shit. But you could be a citizen and steal a case of beer, and they know everything about you. It's called security, bro. Safety. Privacy. Knowing who's who. Background checks. Knowing who's coming through that door. That's it. That's why there's a process. That's why it takes years. Because they got to find out who the fuck you are. Is it right? Does it take too long? Yeah. Bro, I think it takes too long. I think people, they need to expedite the process. Because like I said, people deserve to be here, bro. It's not saying that. And they're only deporting illegals. They're not deporting legals. People here legally. And there's millions of them. What about them? What about the ones that had to wait in line? What about the raza that had to wait in line for years? What about them? They see everybody get in, get in, get in. They waited patiently for 3, 4, 5 years. Finally got in. They're sitting back watching everybody get in 2 days, 3 days, when they waited years. How do you think they feel, bro? How do you think they feel? See, we gotta stop being selfish. There's raza out there that don't like illegals, bro. There's legal raza that don't like illegals, bro. It's not all one-sided, bro. Everyone thinks everyone's the same. Bro, like I said, you got legal, documented individuals from other countries that don't like illegal immigration because they had to wait in line. So they feel like you got to wait in line too. It's not fair. Everyone's skipping the line. How would you feel if everyone's skipping the line, bro? You've been waiting for 2, 3 years. This motherfucker gets in 3 hours. How would you feel? You'd be pissed. You'll be pissed off, bro. You feel like so. Tell me, man. Just because you're American don't mean you're MAGA. You could be an American citizen and not vote for Trump. Aren't Democrats American citizens? Like that's what I'm starting to think, bro. Democrats, are they citizens or not, bro? Because they talk like they're not citizens. If you say, oh, America, they say MAGA, Trump. All right, but if you talk about another country, they say Democrats. So the Democrats don't represent the United States. Is that what I'm hearing? Because that's how it seems, bro. When you mention Democrats, everyone gets excited. Oh, open borders, blah, blah, blah. Oh, they start talking about China and Ukraine. When you talk about Trump, you talk about MAGA, America. Well, damn, if Trump's American and the Democrats are not, who do you think I'm gonna vote for, bro? I'm an American. Hello. But they bring that on themselves, bro. You can't say you're American because they call you MAGA. That's what I'm saying. So every American's MAGA? So being American is MAGA. So if you're a Democrat, you're not American. That's what I'm hearing, bro. You gotta watch what you say. Because Democrats represent the whole world. I guess they don't represent the United States. They represent the whole world. And Trump represents the United States. What do you think the citizens are going to go with? Let's be honest, guys. There's a lot of smart people. Who do you think American citizens are going to go for? The one they feel represents them. The American flag. Everyone talks about MAGA, Trump, American flag. Well, that's what Americans voted for, bro. Because everyone made it seem like if you vote Democratic, you vote for everything else. And if you vote for MAGA, you vote for the country. So people gotta understand that, bro. The more you talk about Democrats, well, they're not from the United States, bro. I thought they were United States citizens too, bro. I don't know, man. It confuses me. But I'm starting to think that Democrats are not American. That they spoiled everyone else so much that everyone thinks that that's what the United States government needs to do. Is spoil the rest of the world and then put everyone second. And that's the opposite. Everyone's throwing a temper tantrum because Trump is basically saying America first. And now everyone's throwing a temper tantrum. But it shows you the reason why they're doing it. Say, look, we got a problem. Everyone's entitled. You got American citizens that are entitled. A little too entitled. Where you got to put your foot down and put some law and order in place to bring people down a notch. Because everyone's on a high horse. I could do whatever I want. They were identifying as rocks. You got men identifying as women. You got tampons in boys' restrooms. You have all this weird ass shit. You got $100 billion going to Ukraine every year. You got $50 million going for drag shows and $20 million for monkeys on meth and like all this weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? It just got weird, bro. Like, what the fuck? And then you get this guy that's saying, oh, we're going to make America first. We're going to do this. America, 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 America. Who do you think Americans are going to pick? Wake up. They're going to go with America, America, America because they're American. Think about it. The Democrats try to say, look, Americans, this is what they told us. You guys are privileged. Now, we need to take a back seat and look out for everyone else. That's what the Democrats were saying. That's why they lost. Because American people, that's what they got out of it. Also, you're going to put Americans second, and you're going to continue to send money to Ukraine. You're going to continue to open the borders and let everybody in illegally. And just say, fuck all the people in line legally. No. No, bro. That's not fair. Like I said, what about the people that are here legally? What about them? All right. They always try to throw us in a category. All Latinos, all raza, all, man, we're not all the same. Especially in California, bro. You got different hoods, bro. You got different sides. You got LA, the west side, east side, south side, north side, northeast. You got upstate. You got Bay Area. You got different type of Latinos, dog. Then you got paisas. You got your American Latinos. You got, bro, not everyone's different. So what do you think's gonna happen when it comes time to vote? Everyone's gonna vote different. We don't see the same, bro. Yeah, we're raza. We got the same color. We got family in Mexico. Yeah, I get it. But I'm not from there. That's the problem. That's the problem. You gotta come to reality and realize certain things, bro. And make decisions based on that. I'm not confused, man. Nor am I racist, nor am I none of that. Just speaking facts, man. But they all try to call you racist. Oh, you vote for Trump or you MAGA, you blah, blah, blah. Man, American, man. I'm an American. What's so wrong with that? I see everyone burning the flag. Pisses me off, bro. Hey, T.O. man. Hey, thank you for your service, man. He's a Marine. Ford Fennerbach. All day, man. Hoorah. Program time, man. My dad was in the Marines. My grandfather did 30 years in the Army. I got an uncle in the Air Force and another like step uncle in the Navy. I haven't seen them in years, but my family's pretty much military. You know, I grew up American, man. American. Latino American. You know, but I'm American though, man. There's nothing wrong with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that are ashamed, man. They're embarrassed. You're when you say you're American, you're a racist, right? Everyone thinks you're a racist. Nah, bro. And when you burn an American flag and you say fuck Trump, I get it, man. I get it. But now you're disrespecting everybody, man. You're disrespecting Trump supporters that like migrants, bro. To believe it or not, that not really tripping on that shit. Like they're not. That's not their focus. It's other things. It's making the economy better. It's other stopping war. It's other things, bro. And they put you in a category of a racist. So if you vote for the Democrats, you're not racist, I guess. And if you vote for Trump, America, then you're racist. That don't even make sense, man. And that's coming from me. Look at me, bro. If I could figure that out, why does everyone else figure that out, man? Sal G. Yeah, say no to drugs, man. Jordan Graham, Cindy Rosales, Marcus G. Appreciate you, man. We're just speaking facts, man. Right now we're talking about the protest, man. People burning flags, man. I would never burn another country's flag. I wouldn't do that. That's like the utmost disrespect, bro. That's like war. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. That's just like saying fuck everything you believe in. Fuck this land. It's not good. It's not good. So I think the older generation needs to check the youngsters and start putting up on some game here. You know, the whole point of protesting is to show the government, hey, I'm not a threat. I'm not violent. I'm here to pay taxes. Don't deport me. I am here, and I've been here. But when you start burning flags, bro, that's the hip. It's a contradiction to what you're trying to do. Now you're showing violence. You're showing defiance. You're showing aggression. You're showing hatred. And that makes situations worse. Now, you got to do it peacefully. 'Cause that's the whole point, is to show the government we're here peacefully. We don't want problems. We're not stirring up problems. When you're running up and down the boulevard, you're shutting down the streets, you're hosting another country's flag, you're burning the American flag, you're spitting at law enforcement, you're spitting at Trump, you're making signs saying fuck Trump, fuck the government, now you think that they're just gonna sit back and say, all right, let them loose. Bro, it's gonna make it worse. Now they're really coming. Trust me, bro. You already know how they think, but now they're really coming. They're gonna come twice as hard now. Oh, you wanna burn the flag? Boom. Because they're gonna do what they do. That's what they voted him in for, and that's what people need to understand. Everything Trump's doing, that's what people voted him in for. And they won 70% to 30. So 7 out of 10 people that voted for Trump. I didn't vote, but those are the numbers. So it tells you the majority of American citizens want this. That tells you something, bro. Queen, Young Tony, Duckley, and I keep telling people too, Ramrod, Ain't Nice Social, all day, man, it's true. I keep telling people, man, like that shit, that's not it, bro. Like, you gotta be more calm, respectful to get your point across, man. That's not violence, ain't it? Disrespecting the flag ain't it? And deal with it. For 4 years, everyone dealt with the Biden administration. They were passing law, tampons in boys' restrooms, LGBTQ. They did the DEI, the diversity hiring, where they were just hiring people based on your race. You know, if you're a woman and you're black, they're hiring you. That's what their program was about. Diversity hiring. They wanted people who are diverse. You know what I'm saying? Different races, different cultures. And they were just giving you a job, Not because you're qualified, but because you're a minority. That's what the Biden administration did. DEI, diversity, equality, inclusion. That means based on your race and your gender, they'll give you a job. And then that's not good. You need experience. You need to be eligible. You need qualifications, certifications. It has to be through merit, not through, oh, I like this person because he's Mexican, or he's black, or he's Chinese. No, 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 no. That's where they went wrong. They fucked up, bro. No, when it was time to get revoted in, people said, Chale. Chale. We're good. We don't want tampons in boys' restrooms. We don't want people walking around, grown ass men, talking about they're a woman now. We don't want that. No, it's getting freaky. It got real freaky. We want the Pledge of Allegiance back. We want the Bible back. We want history back. We want the United States back, bro. The way we grew up, the way I grew up my whole life. Now, when they start promoting that shit in schools, promoting children to be gay, putting on posters saying, hey, you can do whatever you want. But the problem is you're promoting it. You're advertising it. You're showing the kids, look, look, look. You're in their face with it all day. Tell them one time and get on. Now you're trying to persuade people to be like you. Hey, be like me. Be like me. Hey, you can do whatever you want. You want to identify as a rock? Bro, they started doing that, and that's why they got voted out. Exactly. Society is going crazy. Joe Castro, Man, MJG. That's why they got voted out. People don't want that shit, bro. Come on. What do we look like, bro? I know I look dumb. I look special, but I don't want that shit, bro. You think I want tampons in boys' restrooms? Hell no. You want to walk around a grown-ass man talking about you a woman now? Bro, you better get on with that shit, bro. The fuck? And I don't care what people say, bro. I don't have a problem with gay people. I got a problem when you trying to promote it, bro. When you try to put in people's faces and say, hey, be like this. I got a problem with that, bro. I don't have a problem with your lifestyle. I got a problem with the promoting it. It's like gangs. It's like, we know they exist, bro. We know you can do it if you want. You can join. But when they start being like, hey, you go to school every day and they got a poster saying, joining gangs. Hey, you can do it. Don't do it. But you can do it. Yeah, now you're trying to persuade the kids, bro. That's the problem. Center program time, man. What do you think, though, man? Hey, but that's... All right, look. People say, oh, Trump won. No. Let's get this straight. The Democrats failed. They had power, bro, for a long time. They failed, which allowed him to win. Because as soon as people found out they were liars, everything they were doing was through deceit. They were sending $100 billion to Ukraine. We're broke. Gas is high. Rent's high. They're giving out information to China. It's just all this weird ass shit going on. They lost. Trump didn't win. They lost. What happened at that moment, bro? People started looking towards him. Help us. Help us get tampons out of boys' restrooms. Help us. Help us. There's people running around talking about they're from this country and they got a whole gang. And no one's doing anything about it and they're getting deep. They don't even speak English, bro. But they're deep. People got tired of that shit, bro. I'll tell you right now. People realize, like, wait. This is our country. This is a country. I know everyone tries to look at the United States like a melting pot. Everyone comes here. Everyone is entitled to come here. Which, to a certain degree, yes. But it's its own country. The United States has its own economy, its own military, it's its own border. But I think that people forgot about that, and people started getting entitled, started feeling like, no, 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 I will come to the USA and I will live because it's stolen land, because I got that coming, because it started becoming entitlement now. It's less of a privilege. You start watering down the American dream. Everyone talks about the American dream. But that's the whole point. You got to work for it. You got to stand in line. You got to get in legally to reap the benefits of the American dream. What happens when you start handing out opportunity to everybody? It gets watered down. And then sooner or later, no one cares about the American dream. Because everyone's entitled to it. Everyone receives it. So it's not special no more. See, it takes away from the specialness. It's so special, the American dream. It's real. T. Juan Martin, appreciate you, man. Program time, G. But tell me not. That shit, I appreciate you, man. One love, man. That's great. You know what I'm saying? Cindy Rosales, I appreciate you too. Program time. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, man. Just we need to have a better understanding. T. Juan Martin, again, man. Program time, man. Appreciate you, bro. All love, man. You know what I'm saying? Whoever that is, bro, much love. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. Yeah, T1 hooking it up, bro. Cindy, too. Much love, Cindy. And everybody, man, to everybody. Program time. You know, but you can't, you know, the American dream has been watered down. And that goes with everything in life. You know, something special, you can't just hand it out to everybody, man. You got to work for it. Because it takes away from the dream, from the occasion. You know, you gotta work for it, bro. Because once you receive it, that feeling's different. It's not everybody gets it. You know, you're a few of the people that do. Now, when everyone's just handing out American Dream, it's like, I don't even want it no more. You know, that's how it gets. People don't want it no more. It's just like that good bud or whatever people sell. And everyone got it now. Now it's like, all right, fuck. Everyone's selling it now. Now I gotta go find some other shit. You know, because everyone's on it now. Everyone watered it down. It's not the same. The prices are going down. It's not as potent. Everyone got it. Everyone's smoking it. The same philosophy. You know, but in any way, shape, or form, I don't want this message to be misconstrued. Because I love people from everywhere. It's just having law and order, man. Putting your foot down and taking control. You know what I'm saying? And knowing who's who, doing the background checks, coming in the right way, bro. And if you don't, who am I to say anything? But don't come in here illegally and commit crimes. Come in here illegally and just work and be low key. No, be low. Keep it low, man, and you're good. See, I don't have a problem. But there's entitlement. There's people that American citizens do commit crimes. They act like, and they get in trouble and they act like they're just entitled. And you can't do that. Take what you got coming. Bottom line. And don't burn the flag, man. That's really where all this came from. You know what I'm saying? John De La Cruz, Senna, Jamster, Cindy Rosales, all day. My boy T Quan again. Much love, man. All day, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we can't water it down. That's it. It has to be more lucrative. People would love, bro, when people were in line and they were coming in, and it's still happening. That feeling, bro. I know they get that feeling like they're a citizen now. It means much more, bro. It's more exciting, you know, than coming in illegally. Now you gotta watch your back. You know that you got that coming, bro. Like if they see you, they're gonna take you. They don't give a fuck, bro. Like that's the law, bro. Just like if I go commit a crime, they're gonna book me. I don't expect any special treatment. If I go commit a crime, bro, I'm going to jail. And I know that, bro. I know what I got coming, so I can't sit there and say, I'm an American and you can't touch me. I'm this, man. Look, bro. You committed crime, now do your time. Vice versa, bro. Coming in illegally is breaking the law. So just be low key. You know what I'm saying? Be low, because if they see you, oh, you commit crime. Same shit, bro. So don't be surprised. That's why I keep trying to tell people, don't be surprised and don't be privileged. Know what you got coming. And that's what it is, man. Just sell. But I don't. It's a tricky situation, though, guys, because there's people that came illegally that are good people. They got families, they work, they got children, bro, and they're getting snatched up, and that's not cool. But there's a fine line between right or wrong. What's against the law and what's illegal and not illegal. And they're looking at it like if you came in illegally, you're on the table. And they don't care if you got a family. They don't care if you're a good person. In their head, oh, you're gone. That's in their head. So people just need to understand that, bro. It's not, don't burn the flag because it's not the American people, bro. It's the government. And it was a 70-30 vote. 70 million people for Trump, like 30-40 for Kamala. So there's 40 million people that feel it should be some type of way and Trump shouldn't be in office and the law should be tampons in boys' restrooms and all this weird ass shit. And then you got the other 70 million that go for Trump. It's always split. It's always split. There's no same level. There's even Trump supporters that don't agree with each other. There's Trump supporters that don't like family members getting snatched up, that think it's too much. But who are we to determine at that point? They're just looking at it like, illegal, you're out of here. Illegal, out of here. They're not looking at how we're looking at it. Oh, they got a job, they got a family. They're looking at it like you're illegal. So that's just the bottom line. It's not right, no, but it's the way they're conducting business. But don't take it out on everybody else, man. That's the whole... I went off on a tangent, but that's the whole thing, bro. I was talking about people burning American flags. About the protesters burning American flags. The problem is not with the American flag. It's with the administration, the leaders of this country right now. Just like we had a problem the last 4 years, man, with Biden. We didn't like that shit, bro. We don't want a president that can't talk. He's always tired. You know what I'm saying? Every time you talk to Biden, he's asleep. Bro, we don't want that as a leader, bro. We want someone strong, awake. Someone who's busy all the time. A businessman. Someone with a plan. That's all, man. And people, they try to make it seem like, oh, MAGA this, man. No. The Democrats failed, bro. They did a horrible job. Biden did a bad job, which allowed Trump to get in. So look at the Democrats and say it's your fault. Because people are going to vote the way they vote. The fact that they voted against Democrats tells you something. People are not happy, bro. So before they check Trump, they need to check Biden, bro. Why did he do such a horrible job? That's why they didn't get reelected, bro. People found out that they're not that smart. That there's no benefits in the country. It's all going this place, that place, that place, this place. And they didn't even have money for the natural disasters for North Carolina. I mean, you couldn't even help the people, bro, but you send $50 billion to Ukraine. What type of message that has to the people? Oh, we got $50 billion to send over here, but we can't help you. You're shit out of luck. We got $200 for you. Program time. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me though. And that's what it is, man. Trump didn't win. The Democrats lost. Simple. You were unable to get back in. They were unable to convince people that what they were doing was beneficial to them. It had the adverse effect where people were like, fuck this shit. Now we can't, nah, bro. Get rid of them. But you know what it is, man. Program time. That's the realest shit you're gonna hear, man. Straight out. Let someone tell you otherwise. They're lying. They're lying to you. E Styles. I try, man. I get a lot of flack, bro, because you there's a fine line. Because if you say, all right, if you say you support Trump, then that means you support MAGA, and if you support MAGA, you're racist, right? That, quote unquote, that's what people say, bro. So it's just hard, man. And it's hard to represent America. It's hard these days to say I'm American without receiving backlash, bro. Oh, you're racist, and you're this and that. Damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard, bro. It's hard to say what's right or wrong without people putting you in a category. Because I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just not a supporter of the Democrats. So it put me in a space where I just don't trust them. And, you know, so I'm going to go with the best option when it comes to the country. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is, man. But just because you like Trump don't mean you're racist, man. You know what I'm saying? So people need to cut that out, bro. Because it's like saying, oh, if you're a Democrat, that means you don't like America. You like other countries. Bro, that doesn't even sound right. You know what I'm saying? And people are scared, bro. People are intimidated to say, oh, they go for Trump. You know, people are scared, bro. They're scared to speak out. You know what I'm saying? So don't be scared for what you believe in, bro. I wouldn't call myself a Trump supporter. What I would say is that he's a smart man, and when it came to this election, he had better plan. Biden could barely talk. So what do you expect, bro? You expect me just to vote just because? Nah, bro. Some people are smart, bro. They want to hear your plan. What's your goal? What are you doing? How are you gonna benefit us? Some people ask questions. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with the Democrats. When you start asking questions, they try to tell you how you should think. They try to put all Latino communities in one. Say, you guys. Nah, no. They started getting prejudiced, bro. Racist. Started putting people in categories. Oh, vote for us or your family's not going to be able to come over here. Bitch. That right there tells me that you think of all Latinos as the same. They try to throw all races in one category. All Latinos. They try to say Puerto Ricans, Cubans, Mexicanos, Salvadorians, Guatemalans, Spain. Everyone's the same, bro. It's different. It's different, bro. The culture's different. Yeah, you're Latino, Hispanic, but different cultura. Different, bro. And that's the problem. And then you got American Latinos, Mexican Americans, Mexican, American Puerto Ricans. You got American Chinese. You got different types of different races. But Nathan, yeah, they're all brown. But I'm talking about like the culture is different, bro. You're not gonna go around Mexico telling people they're Salvadorian or Puerto Rican or Colombian, bro. That's gonna be a problem because they're different. They live differently. The language is a little different too. It's not the same. So to say everyone's in the same category is wrong, man. It's wrong. It's wrong, especially if you're from California. You know what I'm saying? You got people saying, oh, F the North, F the South, and like, damn, bro, aren't we all brown? So it's a fine line right there, man. Don't put people in categories, man. That's all. That's some real shit. Hey, but tell me, what you think about Kamala and the Democrats trying to throw all Latinos in one category? You know what I'm saying? They did the same thing with the blacks and everyone. Like they try to separate everybody. Oh, and then they try to say, "Oh, you voted that." I guess Latinos need to help the Democrats because it was Kamala, she black and shit, so they felt like because they helped them with the marches that Latinos are obligated to help Kamala and them get in office to start the revolution or some new shit going on. They started saying people owed each other. Just like you got Latinos now that are saying that the blacks owe them for the Black Lives Movement, for the BLM. Everyone came out and supported, all races. That's what they're saying, bro. Like, there's Latinos that are pissed right now because the blacks are not marching. When they felt like they marched for the blacks and the Black Lives Matter and vice versa. That's what I'm saying. There's always this animosity of you owe me, you owe me. But we don't owe each other nothing, bro. It's all time based, bro. This different times. We had BLM. We had the Cesar Chavez marches. We had all that, bro. The George Floyd. It's different times. Those times came and they went. People felt some type of way. People don't feel the same now. Because they're starting to see that they're using these movements to gain leverage to say, my people are first. My people are first. And that's the problem. This is America. What that does is you put a certain group at the forefront and it becomes a dictatorship. Or you get one group that's controlling everything, telling people how they should think. And that's not a democracy. That's a dictatorship. A democracy is everyone got different beliefs. And we all think different and we all live a different way. But we come together at the end of the day and we vote on certain things. Not we feel entitled and oh, woe is me, give me what I got coming. No. SAB, what's up, man? And that's the problem. MXMCMX, what's up, man? Joe Castro, yup. Sinner, what's up, man? But yeah, they try to identify everybody. And there's Latinos that got mad at Kamala and them saying, the fuck? You know, we don't all work in the fields. We don't all make tacos. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, they try to say some weird ass shit. They got racist, bro. And they're saying, oh, we're letting your people in. We're letting, like, damn, bro, not everyone's the people, right? Not everyone's the same. You got people from Venezuela, Guatemala, you know, Spain, El Salvador, China, Russia, Mexico, Cuba, Australia, name it. They're coming through. It's not just one, everyone's the same. No. That's the problem. Nah, SAB, nah, bro. I should though. Not yet, man. I'm going to though. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying, there's just different people. I don't think that way, bro. But you got Latinos that are mad at the blacks because they felt like they supported them in Black Lives Matter, and you feel me? So it becomes like you owe me. Remember what I did for you? So no one knows anyone anything, bro. It's just a time thing. I do think that, like, when the whole Black Lives Matter kicked off, everybody joined, bro. There's Asians, whites. There's people that weren't even black, bro, that were marching the streets, and that had people confused. But it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. That's what happened, and it's vice versa. People feel some type of way. It is what it is, bro. I'm not making a deal or anything. That's just how people feel. And just because you talk about it, don't make you any type. See, we gotta start putting each other in categories. You should be able to talk about a sensitive subject without being called a racist, or, oh, he's talking about my people and blah, man. But it's not disrespectful. It's respectfully with facts. And if you disagree, and take it from there. But there's no animosity. You know what I'm saying? Don't get butthurt about it. Understand it. Make a change. Because if we continue to get butthurt when someone talks about your people, where's the change coming? You gotta be able to sit there and talk about it. All right, what do my people do? What about my people? You know, that's what it is, bro. It's called respect, understanding, and get out your feelings. Because a lot of people are voting out their feelings. They're voting Kamala because they feel she's better for diversity, equality. Let's be honest. She's going to hire you if you're a minority. Be honest. She's going to let you in. Be honest. That's where you can talk. You can come up with understanding. Just be honest. Is that why you're voting? Because there's people that are voting for Trump because they probably are racist, bro. Be honest. Just be honest. That's the whole honesty part. There's people that vote for Trump that are racist, bro. Yeah. And vice versa. It goes both ways. See, we got to be open-minded and understand that that's life. You got groups that don't like this race and that race, and they're everywhere. They're in the liberal party, conservative party, no party, independent voters, Democrats, Republicans. Everybody got their own animosity towards some group or faction or whatever. That's just the way it is, bro. But you gotta be able to talk about it and not get too emotional and say, "Oh, you're racist" and blah blah blah. But when you do something, it's okay. When Biden, it's a trip because everything Biden did, no one said nothing. Everything went straight through the courts, tampons in boys' restrooms. Everyone's identifying as a damn woman. And no one said nothing about it, bro. 4 years went by. And no one fucking did anything about it. Trump took everything down. And they're taking him to court. But that shows you the entitlement of the Democratic Party. It shows you how entitled they were because everything they did was unchallenged. You know what I'm saying? They didn't challenge them. Everything Trump does is challenged to court. They convicted him. It's a felon, bro. That did no time. I never heard of it. But it shows you the lengths that they'll go through, bro. Tag, what's up, man? Program time. I seen it. Hey, Anthony, I don't even know, bro. He disappeared, huh? He's probably getting his shit together again. Getting off them drugs. You know what I'm saying? But the Democratic Party, bro, fucked up, bro. They full of shit, man. Hell no. We just chop it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Money bag 420. What's up, G? Program time, man. How you doing? How you doing, brother? Yeah. Yeah, it's a shit show, man. Money bag good, man. Just be chilling, G. Got a little issue today, chopping it up. That's good, man. Good to see you. Center Jam, J. Escobar. Anthony, yeah, bro, I don't even know. He's probably having like a midlife crisis, bro. That shit happens, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Uno dinero. Why ask why? Hey, I try, man. Hey, JQ90, appreciate you, G. And everybody, man, program time. Speaking facts, man. Speaking the facts that a lot of people are scared to speak. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are scared to say certain things, bro. We live in a world of fear. People are scared to say they support Trump. If they do, you got people walking around lighting American flags like it's okay. No one's saying nothing about that. But then if you say, oh, you support this side, everyone jumps on you. So everyone's just, you know, a lot of people are just kicking and screaming, hooting and hollering, because they're not getting their way, bro. In the last 4 years, people that didn't support Democrats had to deal with their bullshit for 4 years. All right, now it's on the other foot. The shoe's on the other foot. And they're just kicking and screaming, bro. All the Democrat supporters just kicking and screaming, bro. They're mad because it's not their way, but that's the whole point of the voting. That's why people vote for change. Now, you got voted, so get your ass out and stay out. That's the thing. They're entitled, bro. When the Democrats win, oh, we won to change everything. Tampons in boys' restrooms. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? No one says nothing, bro. Or people do and they just hide it. They hide it. You say, oh, I'm American, oh, you're racist. Oh, you didn't vote for Kamala? Fuck you. We're gonna vote for that dumb shit. Stupid ass. Come on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna vote for someone who's dumb. Like, goddamn. I get tired, bro, every day, bro. I seen a president that was sleeping. Why? Why you want someone that's sleeping all the time? That's just crazy. It is, bro. Do you wanna call your boss every day and he's asleep? Now wake your ass up, bro. Like this operation, bro. There's no time to be asleep, bro. We got a country to run. Oh my God. I wonder why everything went to shit, bro. Because the person leading's asleep. real, man. You can't leave this country and be asleep, bro. You see what happens? You get taken advantage of, bro. You got China operating the Panama Canal. And when they gave the Panama Canal to Panama, nowhere in there did it say you're going to help out China, bro. That's why they're tripping on that shit. They want to take it back. Man, we didn't give it to you so you could fucking look out for China, bro. You know what I'm saying? Program time. It's like you give straps to your homie and he goes around and he gives them to your enemies. You look out for your homeboy. Here, bro, I got love for you. Be safe. He turns around and goes to your enemies and sells them to them. The fuck? That's not what I gave it to you for. And then they turn around and say, no, it's mine. And, man, you little shady mother. Little grimy ass motherfucker, man. Shit crazy, bro. Ryan, it's true though. Trump is good, man. You can't touch him, bro. That was on the high horse. A lot of people don't like him, but a lot of people do. But I think more people like him than don't. It's just people live in fear, bro. They're too scared about people. There's confused Americans, bro, that if another American tells them that they're from the United States, they start getting offended because they think that they're from a different country, bro. Like I said, bro, it's just being confused, man. State of confusion. But people gotta understand, bro. There's a lot of legal Mexicanos that are here. They're not deporting everybody, bro. There's a lot of legal Mexicanos, bro. People that came documented legally. There's a lot. Mexico and the United States go hand in hand. They're like brothers and sisters, bro. The United States is like the big brother. Let's be honest, bro. Everyone talks down on the United States, but everyone's trying to get in at the same time. So why? It don't make sense. Everyone acts like the United States needs them, bro. No. It's the opposite, bro. Be honest. Everyone talks a good game, but at the end of the day, bro, the United States prevails because it's the land of the free. Everyone's over here from every race, every country, bro. That's what makes it so special. You know, you don't see people lined up to get in China or Korea or Europe. You know what I'm saying? You just don't, bro. There's people that move over there, but there's no one lined up at the wall trying to sneak in. Everyone's trying to get in the United States. And then they get in and it's, oh, fuck the United States. Come on, bro. No. No, no, no. It's not it, bro. Hobo. What's up, man? Program time. But that is just the truth, though. You know, tell me if I'm wrong, bro. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like, people, just be honest with me and I'll be honest with you. You'll get a better conversation if you're just honest. Everyone knows somebody, either legal or illegal, that don't like it here, bro. That burn the flag, right? It's a confusion. You know, I like it, but I don't. But I like it. I don't want to leave. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like it, but I don't want to leave. But that doesn't make sense, bro. And that'll get you thinking, like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? I'll get a lot of flack for it. People say, oh, he supports Trump or blah, blah. I never said that, bro. I never said that. 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 I You know, I'm just saying he has the best policies. You know, and he's gonna make the biggest difference, bro. He already has. You know what I'm saying? People hate him so much they try to take him out. You guys forget he got shot in the ear. You don't see anyone else getting shot in the ear. You know what I'm saying? You gotta respect that, bro. Someone gets shot and gets up and puts the fist up, saying fight. Salute, man. I can respect that, bro. I can't respect the crybaby though. If it would have been, if the shoe would have been on the other foot, they would have been. It would have been dramatic, bro. It would have been a fucking shit show. My ear. Trunk to dash it like a man. You know what I'm saying? Right in the ear. Boop. Got up. Boom. Fight, fight, fight. You know what that did? He won the election, bro. Because American people are looking for strength. We're tired of LGBTQ nonsense, bro. We're tired of tampons in boys' restrooms. We're tired of men identifying as women. We want masculinity, bro. We want power. We want someone who's gonna go in there like and get straight to it. No bullshit. You're not eligible. You're not eligible. Get the fuck on. You're not happy. Get the fuck on. What is that? You're spending too much. Get the fuck on. Who hired you? Out of there. Out of there. You're a DEI hired. So you got hired because of your race. Out of there. You're not qualified. We need some merit, some skills, some high IQ. Boom, 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 out of there. That's what happened, bro. That's what happens. That's why he's president. You think it was a fluke? It wasn't rigged. Bro, people think that it just happened. It happened because people wanted it. And for the next 4 years, people are going to have to deal with it. You got 4 years. Just like the last 4 years, people dealt with the Democrats, bro. No one said nothing. No one bickered and cried. People tried, but it didn't make the news like this shit. And it wasn't big ass fucking protests. There was little protests. But for the most part, people took it on the chin and waited to vote him out. Now I think that the Democrats need to wait their turn, like everyone else did when they were bullshitting the last 4 years. Wait their turn, because your turn will come in 4 years. Just like everyone else had to wait 4 years. Your ass is going to wait 4 years too. And then when it's time to come, people could vote on what they want. If you're not happy with what's been going on the last 4 years, vote them out. Simple as that. That's what's so beautiful about the voting process, the democracy we got going on. You're not happy? Boom, out of there. The people will speak, bro. The majority of the people will speak. If they're not happy with you, you're out of there. You're not taking over, bro. They're going to get rid of you, bro. They're going to vote you out. That's what's so beautiful about it. You can vote people out. And then there's some people that you look at like, well, how come you haven't been voted out yet? And no one cares, bro. But when it comes to LGBTQ shit, when it comes to boys changing their gender, you know, becoming women, no one says anything, bro. But when is the president trying to clean up the streets, per se, you know, get more money from other countries because they feel like we've been getting robbed, bro, they take them to court. But you could pass a transgender law and nothing. Crickets, bro. Crickets. And that's like the strangest shit. It's like with the strangest shit, people are crickets. But when it comes to like some real firm, put your foot down, hey, this shit ain't right, everyone got a problem, bro. They want to take you to court. They want to call you autistic. They want to call you stupid. They want to call you racist. When really you got common sense, bro. And you got a real plan. You're about to make some change. You about to make a real difference, bro. Not that other shit going on that no one cares about, that they should care about. People care about the wrong things, bro. Money bag. Exactly what people do for all the time. IDK, yeah, they're showing up to all schools. They're showing up. Just God bless everyone, man. Like, I appreciate everyone for tapping in. You know, I'm about to get on right now, man, but we'll be back, man, Wednesday, 10 a.m. Push-ups, burpees, pull-ups, dips. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy, what's up, man? Program time. Look, I appreciate everybody, man. One love, man. Random clips. Kraken, Vic Chavez, Damien. Yeah, we got our issue, man. Curls, chin-ups. We did a little, some dips, whatever. Punched the bag a little bit in the beginning. Hey, Timothy, appreciate you, man. Everyone, man, thank you for tapping in, bro. I wouldn't call it crashing out, but we voiced our opinion. Let it be known how we feel. You know, I'm not happy with the burning of the flag, the American flag, but I know a lot of people don't like it here. So that's on you, bro. It's something you figure out. Maybe you can move. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Ryan, Jimmy, Center, Vic Chavez, Timothy, Michael Myers, Raymond. You gotta play it cool, but like, well, you don't like it here, bro. Is there a way we can move? We can move. You know what I'm saying? Maybe switch you off with somebody. I don't know. But yeah, bro. Raymond Ruiz, Ryan, Snarfan Nuggin, Patrick D, Kraken, Vic Chavez, Moneybag 420, 707 Josh, Milch Product, Monica, everyone, man, program time. You know what it is, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Why you keep saying that shit? They keep saying grinder and shit. Oh boy, ain't got no motherfucking grinder, G. I ain't one of them favorite rappers of yours, man. They be on grinder and shit, yeah. Now, I appreciate everyone, though, man. Center, all day, man. Much love, man. Program time. You know what it is, man. Wednesday, we back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get you an umbrella, man. Stay in that rain. Smiling Farmhouse. What's up, man? Peso Drink. Appreciate you, man. About to get up out of here, man. Marco's Milk Product, man. Program time. Appreciate you guys, man. One love. Have a good Monday. Center. Program time.